Hello everyone, it's Clyde Nation here, and we are going to be playing some Pac-Man World Repack. Yeah, taking a little break from Resident Evil, and we're going to be playing some Pac-Man now. So yeah, I agreed to all of this. And then let's go ahead and start a new game. And of course I speak English, if you guys don't know. Yeah, it's really not that hard game to platinum. I think it's very easy to platinum this game. Probably one of the easiest platinums I've earned. Very easy. But I'm going to walk you through it. Most of this is just farming. You don't really need to farm any really special moves. As long as you use them constantly, each special move, you should be able to get every trophy from that. I will be getting a little bit of farming for certain trophies, but they only take about like 5 minutes to farm, and then you got the trophy. So it's really not that hard as long as you just alternate between moves. Then you should be able to get the trophies for all these. So yeah. Yeah, and all these are going to tell you what you need to do and how you do it practically. Yeah. And then let's go this way. And this is practically just a tutorial level. There's really not much you can really do here. It's practically just a tutorial level of you just learning the game. So just go through this tutorial, and then I'll see you to the next section. Once you clear the tutorial section, you're going to go ahead and start the slot machine. Yeah. And there is 2 trophies for the slot machines, or 3. You have to do them. I believe you have to do the slot machines either 50 or 100 times. I don't remember which one it was. But you also have to try to get the little maze icon. And the way I do this is I look at it and I see what is before it. I see the 2 that's before it, and then I press on it. So that's what I do. So it was cherry and then the pink fruit for the first one, and once you hit it, then you know it's going to come. Sometimes it's in a row twice, so you gotta be careful, but I just look at what is before it, the 2 fruit that's before it, and then press it right when you practically get to the fruit. Like right when the fruit's about to leave, the second fruit's about to leave, you press it and it should show up. It's really hard to explain. It's more like you're just seeing the first 2 fruits that's before it, and then press it. See? So it takes me a little bit to get it going, and then you should get the trophy. If you don't get it now, you'll eventually get it. It's not that hard to not get this, as long as you do that technique. So see the 2 fruit that's before it, and once you hit that 2 fruits, then press it, and you should get the trophy, beginner's luck. And then there's another one called Melon Fever, which is one of the last trophies I get, because you have to get a certain score for that trophy to pop. You might get it on accident, you might not. It all depends. I will show you at the very last video of this playthrough on how to get it. So yeah, but I mostly just try to get that trophy, and then I just don't even worry about the slot machines anymore. I literally just go through it really fast, because you're going to get the 99 lives as long as you don't die so much anyways. But if you do want to try to get 3 lives each time you do the slot machine, go right ahead, try it. But I don't really try it. It's more of a hassle, so I don't really get into it. Now we're on the first level of this. This is you have to get all of the letters for Pac-Man, which is not that hard. Sometimes the letters can be hidden pretty well, but as long as you just know your surroundings, you should be able to get it without even trying. Yeah, and that bomb explodes, so be careful with him. And then once you get the metal, you can come down here and start breaking these boxes. And you get the yellow lemon, the lemon fruit. And then you just continue. Hit that little button, come right up here, and then yeah. Oh, I meant to jump in. This is not a no damage one, and this is not a no death run. I do die. And I can show you that you can still die quite a bit and still get the 99 lives. It's not that hard. It's a very easy trophy to get. I think it's a gold trophy too for some reason. I think it's very easy to get, as long as you just keep on playing. That's just what it is with that. And then you're practically just going right through this. You come up here next, hit this metal, and you need to get that fruit that's down here. Yeah, that fruit. So you can open that and get the P. Yeah. Okay. And then grab the P, and then hop on down. Hop on down. And then you got a checkpoint. And then you come down here, make sure you don't get hit, make sure you're floating. And then you want to go on this side, get another medal, which is up here, I believe. And then go ahead and run on this little pad right here. This little pad right here. And then grab that, and then you can jump down. And then you get the second letter, a letter A. How about that? And then go ahead and go down here, grab that cherry. Delicious fruit. Delicious fruit. And on the mazes, the marathon type mazes, those big mazes, I'm not going to talk on them. Those are very, very easy to do. You don't need my help. You really don't. If you can't accomplish those mazes, then I just don't see how you could really earn platinums on such hard games then, like Resident Evil. Those mazes are really easy. I think the only trophy that will give you guys troubles is the trophies from is the trophy to go through 9 levels of original Pac-Man. That's the only trophy that I can see you guys having troubles with, and that's what gives this game a hard platinum trophy. But I figured it out, the whole technique to that, so I'm going to show you how to get that trophy at the very end. I got it on my second try, I believe. After practicing it a bunch on my other account, I got it on my second try on this account. So it's not that hard, as long as you keep on practicing. It starts out hard because you don't know the layout of what the ghosts do. So, but every other trophy should not be that hard to get on this platinum. It's very not. I think it's one of the easiest platinums I've earned in a while, next to SpongeBob. So, yeah, it didn't take me that long to get the platinum. But now you have ghosts. Grab that little pellet, and then go ahead and eat the ghosts. You don't have to eat every single ghost, it just gives you more points. And there's a trophy for eating, I think, 100 ghosts, which you will get, or 50. 50 or 100, I don't remember. But those are the, you will get the trophy for eating all the ghosts eventually. So I won't worry about it because the marathon counts as that. If you do the marathon and you eat if you eat a bunch of ghosts, you'll get the trophy. You don't have to do it on these levels. And there's the C. So we're going to come in here. And we're going to grab this fruit. So you can grab the C. There we go. And then we're going to hop up here. So we can hop across the roof. Actually, first I want to go down here. And there is the maze. And those mazes I'm not going to talk to you about. Whenever you need to do those mazes, I'm not going to really talk during them. It's mostly because they're very easy. Just watch as I do. They're very easy. If you die, it's okay. I think there's only a couple mazes that I'm like, yeah, it could be a challenge. But as long as you know where you're going and looking around your surroundings, it's not that much of a challenge. So, yeah. Let's go this way. And go back up here. We're going to go ahead and climb up this roof again. There we go. This is where I needed to go. And then I have to go all the way back over there. So, yeah. But I do all the mazes for each section by the end of it. Because each section is its own video. And then at the end, I will put all of them into one big video. So, and grab that maze, grab that letter A. And go ahead and start the maze and just complete it. There's not much else I could really say about it. Once you finish the maze, we're going to come back out here. Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, what are you doing? I'm going to climb up here on this. And then go ahead and smash that for the M. Easy to miss that. Easy to miss that. And then let's go back down here. And right up here. And now we're going to go ahead and hop over here. And then here, when these cannonballs show up, you can easily just keep on running and you won't get hit by them. And then right up here, you're going to have to bounce on that and then climb up. And you get the first bonus letters of the game. But you have to bounce on that. And if the crate is gone, that means you can't get it. You're going to have to restart this level. So make sure you bounce, get ready and bounce on that, break it, and then go ahead and go. Now I'm going to get the metal thing again. And then come over here. There we go. This is how we do it. Obtain your first key, which we just did. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just gonna grab all this goodies. And then let's go ahead and finish up the level. Here we got all the Pac-Mans. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do that. Make sure you don't get hit by the ghosts. They're pretty much everywhere. Hit that. You break that. And then let's go ahead and come up here and eat these ghosts. More ghosts to eat. And there we go. And then we're going to climb up here and finish the level. And then you just have the slot machines. And then we're going to go ahead and move on to the next stage. Let's go ahead and do that. And each time you complete a thing of letters, you're going to get a bonus level. It's okay if you don't get all the letters for this first one. It's mostly because you will get more chances to get this one. There we go. You just have to, there's a trophy for completing every type of bonus level, not every bonus level. So, as long as you complete this once, eventually, you should get it. I don't think I get it this time. I might. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately. But I do get it later. So, you don't have to complete this type of... You don't have to complete this bonus level. You just have to complete each type of bonus level. And there's 6 of them in the game. 1 in each area. So, and now we're just going to go through this. I am going to try to get them to match, but I don't end up doing that. So I just try to rush right through it sometimes, you know? Okay, now let's move on to the next level. Shall we? Okay. First things first, hop over here. And go ahead and hop up here. Don't break that crate because you might not be able to come up here if you do. There we go. And go ahead and eat these ghosts. And you should get a trophy because you need 4 ghosts to get this trophy. Big eater. There we go. Now we're gonna hop on down here. And this way. Now we're going to hit that. Yeah. And there you go, you get the P. I had to restart this level because I forgot the A. So, yeah, it's a very easy thing to miss is the A. Now we're going to run this way. And run this way. Hit that birdie. Yeah, that little birdie. And run back this way. And then hop back up. Or run that guy over. And then you're gonna hop back up. After grabbing that apple. Apple does not fall from the tree, does it? Fall from the tree. Fall from the tree. Hit that and you should get an extra life. Now let's go. And most of these things I do is not really recommended to do for a trophy. You eventually get it. But I always do it so I can get the trophy early. I think I get the trophy before I hit the last, for the 99 lives, I think I get it before I hit the last section. And break that for the A. Very easy to miss. I missed it before. And come up here. You should have this fruit. And then open that. And then go ahead and grab that power pellet. And eat these ghosts. Just 2 of them. Now we're gonna run this way. And we're gonna go get the cherry. And you get the checkpoint. I wait until it goes down again. And then comes back up. Hop on here. Grab that coin. Do a red wool. Grab this cherry and let's head on back. Ow. There we go. Don't worry, I like never get hit by those cannons. Grab the C, and then we're gonna hop back over. Now we just need the man. Hop on down, Pac-Man. Don't be shy. Hop up here, hit him. If you just run right through, you should not get hit. I did it too early. Or too late, I meant. I like to break these to see what they got. Okay. Now let's run through. See, I wouldn't have got hit even if I didn't have the medal. So, now we're gonna hop down here. First, I'm going to run this way because I think I still need the maze one. The maze icon. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that happened. Get over there, Pac-Man. There we go. Break that. We're gonna need the M. I'm gonna eat this really fast so I can eat these ghosts so they're out of my way. There we go. Now let's hop on back. To grab that chest, a crate. And you get the orange. Aren't you lucky you grabbed that? And we still don't have the maze icon. The maze icon should be down here. Come up here. Grab that. Hit him. Hit him. And then there we go. Now we're gonna go on back down. Don't jump down, you'll fall. And now we're gonna go do the maze, and then I'll see you right after that. The one thing I forgot to mention about the maze, I always like to make it zoomed out because it makes it so much easier for you to see the ghosts coming for you. So that's just why I zoom it all out. I never like to see my character up close because that doesn't matter to me. I almost literally flew myself off. And be careful with that by moving up and down. Hop over here, go past the ghosts. Should have hopped over here first. And then eat these ghosts. And now let's move on. We're going to save one of our family members soon. Wait until your power pellet wears off before you try to attempt jumping over here. And be careful with him. If he's lighted up, he can still hurt you if you butt bounce on him, I believe. But I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Wait until that last one come up and then jump all the way to the last one. Destroy him. I butt bounce them because you'll get hit if you try to rev roll. And you want time to throw a pellet at them. So don't hop up there until the don't hop on this until the ghost is gone. Until the ghost is off of it. That's what I meant to say. And grab the power pellet. Eat these ghosts. I can't get that last pellet. There we go. Open this for A. And now we just need the N. Hop over here. Don't do what I did. We might mess up. And now hop over here again. Hop right here. Get all the way up. And now we're going to run this way. And hop on both of these and then hop all the way across. Just like that. Bomb dot. This is where bomb dots will be, and usually a crate. You can farm right here if you want, but I don't recommend it because it's a pretty long way to this point of the level. I have a better, easier way for a bomb dot. I hop right here and then I hop right there, killing all the enemies around you. Yeah, grab these fruits. If you use a bomb dot, usually each enemy drops a fruit. Drops a nice looking fruit. And then come right over here and come up here. grab some health and lives and some bananas, some fruits. Grab that checkpoint, and I did that way too early. Oh well. Hop right here. The most of the times I died on this is just because I fell off the cliff. That's literally what happens. And don't do this like what I'm doing, that I'm about to do. He falls. Yeah, hop through that hole. Don't do what I'm going to do right now, because then you're just going to fall. If you just hop through that hole, you're going to be able to make it to that point anyways. So yeah, don't do what I just did. Hop through the hole first. Yeah, this way, Pac-Man. Hop through here. And then I bounce him because there's a lot. And then you could get that extra life if you haven't got it already. Because you could hop right here, hop on top of there. See, it's much easier to do it this way. And then you grab the end. End. The end for end. And hop this way. Destroy him. And then you can just run right through. Destroy him. And then run up here. And you can practically just keep on going up if you did it at the right moment. Besides that, it's fine. It's very fine. And then go ahead and hop up here. And then grab this. And then go ahead and eat the ghosts. And then go ahead and open this. A family man. You rescued your first family member. Okay. And then go ahead and destroy this. Grab this fruit up here and then destroy it. And there we go. You finished one of the last levels. Now it's just the boss. And then we'll move on to the next section in the next episode. In the next video. Okay, now let's do this one. This is the last time you could try to get this bonus level. So what I do is I grab the medal and then try to jump off. And then I try to jump off perfectly on the fruit, because the fruit is perfectly in a line. And then I just grab all the fruit all the way through the top. Yeah, I go all the way to the middle. And then grab this extra life. And then I do the same thing here. I grab it through the middle. Yeah, try to make sure you're right on, because the fruit is perfectly in a line. So if you jump on one of the fruits, it should be fine. And then I just need one more. Come on. There we go. That's my first one finished. Collect all the fruit in a bonus level. And now we're going to do the slot machine. And if you do beat all the levels, you won't get the trophy for the slot machine thing. That's why it's you most likely will if you restart levels. If you had to restart levels, then you will. But if you don't restart in the levels, you most likely won't get the trophy for doing, I believe, 100 slot machines. So just take that as you will. So yeah. And the number of misses means that's how much you died, not how much you got hit, just how much you died. And apparently I died 3 times on that last level. Now we're going to go ahead and do the boss right through here. And it's not really that hard of a boss. It's the first boss of the game, but it's not that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard. Now the first things first, you want to run this way. I try to collect all the food as possible, but it's fine if you can't. But you just keep on running this way. Hop up there, grab that. Run this way, grab this coin. Keep on running. And don't stop too long to grab a bunch of the pellets. And just keep on going. Now you want to hop up here. We're going to hop onto the top. It's because it's easier, because there's more fruit on the top. See, I almost Was not able to make that. And see, I only missed one pellet. And now you can run this way and grab all the pellets that was on the bottom. If you were on the bottom, he would have destroyed all the bottom, and then there's no way to come back to get all those big fruits, because the bottom has none of those big fruits. That's why it's always good to jump onto the top. And I think I only missed one pellet, and it's up there. Unfortunately. Now we're on this boss. And this boss is very easy. You get time for it. So each time he shoots a cannon, just hit one of the buttons and it should reflect it back. You have time. The cannons take a while to get to you. So yeah. See? Oh, I didn't do it. I did that too early. And then grab that fruit. See? It takes a while to get to you. So it gives you time to actually hit it back. I did the wrong one. And then go ahead and grab that. Very easy boss. Just dodge and hit the cannons back. The cannonballs back. Like that. The health bar kind of looks intimidating sometimes, but it's actually not that hard of a boss. And then he gets angry. And now you must come down here for a harder fight, which it's really not. It's practically more of the same. There we go. It's easy to jump over them. There we go. And grab that fruit. Watch out for the fruits that do fall above you so you can grab them. Man, that one went down. Yeah, it's okay to get hit. You won't die unless you really get hit a lot. There we go. He's dead. Windbag loser. Get the windbag trailer. And then go... What trailer? Trophy. And then go ahead and grab all the cherries. The pebbles you'll get while you get the cherries. The cherries cost more than pebbles, obviously. And that's practically it with this section. I'm going to do all the mazes for this section so I get those trophies. So this section will be practically over until you reach the marathon, which I'm going to do as a separate video, and I won't really talk during it. It's more of a video to show you me getting that trophy. So, yeah. But that's Pirate Cove for ya. So, yeah, I don't really try to get them matching. It takes too long. So, that's just what I do. And then go ahead and go down here and you see a space. And each area is going to have a family member. Talk to them. Because there's a trophy for talking to all the family members. Thank you for saving me, Pac-Man. I can't believe I was in a cage. You only need to talk to them once, but they have 2 lines if you want to hear both of their lines. Or say both of their lines. And now we're going to start the mazes. So enjoy me doing the mazes for this section. And I'll see y'all next time, next video. Peace. Hello everyone, it's Claw Nation here, and we are going to move on with Pac-Man. We're going to be doing the ruins. The ruins are next, the ruins area. And this is going to be the first level we do in the ruins. Crisis Cavern episode. Okay, and then go ahead and hit this SpongeBob Caveman character. I butt bounce on them. And then over here, just hop up here. And then go ahead and break this for an apple. And get that corn on the good side. Go ahead and I'm going to start throwing some dots at them. Some fruit, and I'm missing. Go ahead and hit that. And then come over here really fast before you lose all of the pebbles. And then a life will appear. Go ahead and break that. Go ahead and open that. Grab that checkpoint really fast. Grab that P. Or grab that P first and then get the checkpoint. And then go ahead and break this. And then come right up here. Hit that spider. The slider. Grab that life, or not life, just partial of a life. If you want. That spider just appeared on top of that chest, and you still didn't die. Hey? Have a lot of lives, don't you? Try to jump over those without hitting those. Like that. I grab that apple. I throw a dot at him. And then go ahead and open this. Break this for a fruit. And go ahead and open this. Perfect. Perfecto. Hop down here for... Hop up here. And let's go this way. Ow. What was I doing there? There we go. That one you have to jump onto. So grab this fruit. Hit the spiders. And break that for a letter A. And then go all the way back. Yeah, some of these levels have some backtracking on them. Okay, now let's hop this way. And hop on down. There we go. I hop right there so I don't die from it. From falling off a cliff. And then run past all those. And go ahead and find a strawberry. I believe the strawberry's right here. Yeah, nice eating strawberries. Yeah, now let's go ahead and do that. And then go ahead and eat these ghosts. Don't worry about the pebbles yet, there's more ghosts on this side. So eat that, grab the power pellets so you can have more to get this ghost. So you have. And that's all the ghosts. There we go. Grab whatever that is. Yeah, be careful not to fall. And let's continue. Okay, just grab all these dots. These little dots. And let's continue on through this level. Go ahead and grab that checkpoint. I think there's only one level that you actually get the letters in different orders, but other than that, the letters are usually captured by the same order. So if you get the C before the A, you know that you're missing an A, unless I say otherwise. Now we're gonna have to try to get that medal so we can destroy this spider. We destroyed it. We destroyed the spider. Yes, we did. Now let's go ahead and go down like that and then hop onto here. And let's continue. Another spider. Kill it. Don't be deceived by the darkness. There should be 2 spiders that you should come across in the beginning of this darkness. And then go ahead and go down. And continue. There we go, we got the coin. But bounce on him. There we go, but bounce on him. And go ahead and do the same with him. You get a checkpoint. And then come up here. Break that for a fruit. And just run past all of that. Easy to run past them all. I like to kill every enemy so I can get those trophies for killing enemies with these abilities. Hit the SpongeBob block. Caveman. Go ahead and grab that checkpoint and kill this one too. We're almost done. Grab all that fruit. Hit him with a dot. And continue this way. Grab that bell, hit the caveman character. And then go ahead and open this. And then you got that to get the A, the A, the A. Hop on down. Let's get the A, Pac-Man. And then hit that back down so you can go back up. Now you just need the end. Very easy, very easy. This way. You could red roll them or hit them with the dot. I wouldn't recommend bouncing on them because you're going to eventually get that trophy faster. Just because there's a lot of enemies that do that with. Now turn this way. And then run up. And then this one. And I forgot the banana. You're going to need the banana for this part. And I forgot it. So I'm going to be redoing all that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now grab the banana. This way we shall run. This way we shall run. Let's run up and then run to the side. And then let's hop up here. Grab this banana icon, or go through the banana icon, and then you could be able to go about down, or down, down, down. Jump into the water. Be careful with these fishes, they do follow you. I always get hit on this part, because they follow you. It's very annoying. And go ahead and grab this metal, jump down, break all of these. Kill the fishes as you go so they don't hit you. And then there we go. And now let's swim on up. And then we just need the maze. And we got it from down there. And then I'm going to skip through this maze while you just go ahead and do it. Watch out for falling rocks. There we go, and now let's continue. I don't really see the point of really talking through those mazes. I really don't, so you're not going to really hear me talk through them. They're very, very easy. Like, you don't need me to explain what's going on. The ghosts are random. It's not really a shock with this one, but there's really not a need to really memorize the movements for the ghosts because they're very easy. When you start this, wait until it swings back at you and then jump over it, like that. And then go ahead and open this, and then now you have to go all the way back and do the same thing. And then go ahead and grab the strawberry, and grab this fruit, and go over here. Now you're going to go this way. Make sure you grab the fruit so you can grab this in. And then now we're going to go ahead and jump down here and hit that. And now we're going to go all the way back up. And now let's go ahead and continue and finish the level. So yeah, swings back at you, jump over it. Jump over these. See, like that. Now hit that. And then go ahead and jump up here and finish the level. And do the slot machines and everything, and then we'll continue to do the next level. But first we got a bonus stage. The final bonus stage, I think, is the hardest of the bonus stages. I think this is one of the easiest. So first, just go this way and just bounce up like that. Bounce up again, getting all the fruits as you go. I usually don't mess up on this. I get all of them pretty easily. Get the extra life, jump down, make sure you hit the fruit because they're all in a line. If not, you're getting a chance to jump down before the time runs out, so you should be fine. See how much time I have, and I already got practically all the fruit. See, just like that, 15 seconds to spare. One of the easiest ones for the bonus level, so easy peasy. And now let's move on to the next level. Yeah, the next level. Okay, now we're on the next episode. Well, the next level, that is. And now let's go through here. And this is where we want to get a key and one of the members. One of the family members. Okay, and him, you could literally throw a dart at him or red roll him. Not that difficult of an enemy to get past. There's the P. Now we're going to go ahead and jump this way. Get the little fruit. And then let's go get that P. That P. Yeah, we are going to get that P. There we go. First letter. The P's are usually always like in the beginning usually. And then be careful as you jump over these because they're kind of moving. Making it harder to jump over sometimes. Now let's red roll this way. And red roll up. Got the checkpoint. Hit that spider. Okay. Now we're gonna have to get up there. Very hard to get up sometimes. But you have to bounce like that and then you can get up. Be careful that it is going to fall. Ow. I don't know why I stopped right there. Okay, get this. Get the fruit. Oh, I'm going to jump right on top of that. Now grab the A. And then jump this way. Jump over that. Hit the spider. And remember to practically use all the abilities that you possibly can so you get the trophy. Once you get the trophy for one of them, start using the other ones. There's certain enemies that you're going to have to use certain abilities on. So, but when you fall down here, remember to bounce up because your red roll really does not really go that far up. So, because you're going to have to come up here and the red roll really does not work that well on that ramp. So, and there's the C. Now let's go get some fruit. There's the orange. Now let's go this. Actually, let's go see if there's any more fruit this way. And there's the maze. Jump this way. And you get the maze fruit. Or the maze icon. It's not really a fruit. I can't jump that way. It's too far. So yeah, just be careful. Do not get hit like I just did. Now let's go ahead and use the orange. Yeah, use the orange right here. And then the fruit that you need for the C will be right there. Now grab that. And there is another power pellet if you don't get all of the ghosts. Go ahead and grab that power pellet really fast. See, I should have got that power pellet, because I just got hit. So yeah, there we go. Grab that fruit. Now grab the rest of the pellets. This way, Pac-Man. Tumble down. Grab the seed. Now let's continue on through here. And let's go ahead and do the maze really fast. So I'll see you right after that. Okay, now let's continue. Yeah, I don't talk during the mazes because they're very, very easy. You really don't need my guidance on how to beat the maze. Just avoid the ghosts and go over dots. I will be talking about how to finish the maze on original Pac-Man, because there's a set on how you can do that. But with those mazes for the marathon and all that, those mazes, the big ones, I'm not going to show you how to beat that. There's really no reason to. So, because it's very easy. If you need help, then I don't see how you could really platinum any games if you need help with that. So that's just my thoughts on it. But now we're going to just continue on, get that coin, come back up here. As long as you're following along, you should be fine. Right over here, let's get that M with the cherry that we got down there. And jump over here. Grab that checkpoint. Be careful with those. I try to jump over them. I don't think I've ever destroyed one before. So I would say, because I tried and see it doesn't work. So that's why I recommend just hitting that really fast and then jump around it and come right up here. It won't follow you. And then go ahead and hit this one. I don't have that fruit yet, so let's go ahead and go this way and grab that fruit. At least I don't think I have that fruit yet. Yeah, right here. Grab that fruit, and then we're gonna go ahead and hit this one too. And then go down. I just dodge them as best as I can. Because it's very hard to really destroy them. I don't think I've ever destroyed them before, so now we can open this, and now we could go grab all the pellets. I did that on purpose so I don't get hit by him. It's all about avoiding him. If you do get hit, he will vanish and then try to do it again, and once he gets settled in. So grab all this pellets and jump up here, and go ahead and hit that little button. And then go right over here. Red Bull this way. Grab that checkpoint. Kill him and then grab that coin. And right over here, there's maze number 2. I know we already did a maze on this one, but this is one of the levels that have 2 mazes. So it's not that hard. Very easy mazes. All you have to do is just beat them. And if you don't beat them, I believe you can still play them after the level. So just letting you know. Come up here to get this medal, because one of the maze icons is in here. There it is. And then break this. So yeah, you will still get a chance to complete it after the level anyways. So I believe. I never lost these mazes, so I'm not sure. There we go, and then go ahead and continue the maze. Okay, and after the maze, we're going to come back down here. And we're going to go ahead and go swim all the way to the area we need to go, which is this way. And then climb on, go right up. And we're going to go ahead and save our buddy and get the key. Go this way. And right up here. Break this for a lemon. Hit the checkpoint. And Red Bull. Try to hold it down for a while before you try to let go. Hit that, and now we're going to go ahead and grab another fruit so we can get that A. A. Break that. A bunch of pebbles. Yeah, I revel him because if you butt bounce him, I believe the thing on his head will damage you. So now we got a fruit. Now we're going to continue on back. Or I think we got the bell. Now going on back. Nope, I did not get the bell yet. I got a different fruit. Yeah, bell is a fruit in this game. Yes, it is. And then there we go. We got the spider. Watch out for that. Won't kill you instantly, but it will do quite a bit of damage. And then fall through here and you come back here. Grab the A. The A. And now let's continue this way. Now you're gonna have to butt bounce up there. We almost got the rest of Pac-Man. And we're about to go get our family member. Okay, jump over that. If you hit that square icon, remember to jump over it when it comes at you, not when it's going away from you. And then go ahead and jump up here. Grab a life. Hit him. Most of the time when you die, it's most likely going to be because you keep on falling. Now see, when you hit this, you're going to have to jump over it when it's coming at you like that, like so. And now we need to get that key, so we're going to have to go through here. And the way to jump over it is being on this edge, like that, and then jump over it. If you are right here at the very far part of it, and you try to jump up it, you're most likely going to get hit. You have to be the closest to as possible. And now let's go ahead and hit this. We're going to have to go back over there to get the key, because first we're going to have to grab this fruit and that magical fruit to open the door for it. And we still need the end. Just like that. Now we're going to have to go all the way back. Past that fiery doom. The fiery doom. Yeah, this way, Pac-Man. This way. See, you have to jump right when you're on this edge. If you're farther away from it, the bigger the fire is going to be, so the harder to jump over. See? Just like that. Now let's get the key and then save our buddy. Our little buddy. Right this way. I'm going to wait and then jump over. So yeah. And then go ahead, hop right there. Hop this way. Hey, doggy. Woof, woof. I knew you'll come for me, Pac-Man. Now we're going to go back this way. And then we're going to hop this way. We say we got the game, we say family member. I think we just need the end. And then we should be good. Watch out for the fireballs. And there's the end. And we already got the banana by the dog. So we should be able to get that end. And see, if you butt bounce him, you'll get hurt. So you're going to have to red roll or throw a dot at him. And then you finish the level. Now I believe it's just the boss fight now. Just the boss fight. Now let's go ahead and do this. The easiest of the, I believe this is the easiest of the bonus levels, in my opinion. So you should be able to win every single one unless you mess up somehow. But I believe it's the easiest. I always have a lot of time left. So, yeah, and then jump on the fruit. And the fruit's always in a line. So you could jump on it pretty easily and then get all the fruit as long as you don't move yourself. And then go all the way up. And there we go. And that's the end of the bonus level. There we go, and let's do the slot machine. I just skip right through it. I don't try to get a bunch of lives from it. I'll get the 99 lives eventually. If you want to go right ahead, try to match them, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, now the boss fight is ready, but first we're going to talk to our doggo. Doggo? You have to talk to every family member to get the family member trophy, so talk to the doggo. You only have to talk to him once, but each family member has 2 lines, or 2 lines of talking. And now let's go ahead and do the boss. This boss can be hard. It can be, so. Now what I do is I just run past him, watch out for the spikes, and don't worry about getting all the dots. I try to get all the fruit instead because more points. But if you want to try to get melon fever, don't try to get any of it. But yeah, and just try to dodge as best as you can and just restart if you mess up. See, I don't worry about getting all the dots. It's pretty much very hard to get all the dots without getting hit. So, now the checkpoints. Whoa. Now the first thing I do is I rev roll on this one first, and then I try to finish it before I get hit. And do the same with that. And you shouldn't really get hit unless you take forever to get to those areas. But his fireballs go to the area you were at. It doesn't go to the area that you're going to go run to. So if you want to dodge his fireballs, just let it come towards you and then run to the next area. It's going to land where you were at, not where you're running to, if that makes sense. I start with this one and I get off, and I try to hit him with a dot, and then I come right here, break that one really fast, jump over the fireballs, and then I go to this one. There we go. Dodge past all of them, throw dots or red roll them. I try to throw dots because if I red roll, I might miss and fall into the lava. So that's why I throw dots at them. And then just get off the platform if a fireball is about to come and hit you. And then go back on and finish it. And then jump over that. Red roll him. So this boss can be hard if you just keep on getting hit. And now we're going to do the same thing. I always go over here. I try to red roll that a little bit. And then I throw a dot on him. The tornadoes are probably going to be the thing that probably kills you if you're not careful enough. Because it's very hard to jump over it. And very easy to get hit by it. So yeah, I always start with over there. And another reason why I don't red roll, because you could be on one of these platforms and you try to red roll these enemies, you will not be able to hit them because you're on this platform. So yeah, I jumped over because I knew that thing was going to come hit me. See, it landed on where I was at the time, which is good. Oh, that was a close one. And now we're going to hit him one more time, or second to last time. Now this is where things get pretty hard. I think the last phase is actually can be harder. See, I'm getting hit like crazy by that lightning. And if you're about to die, go ahead and start killing these enemies, because sometimes some of them will literally drop a health like that. And watch out for the tornadoes. Those are going to be the thing that's going to really kill you. The tornadoes go where you're at, so you need to back away from it usually, and try to be careful with the lasers because yeah, the lasers can very much damage you, and it doesn't even look like it's hitting you. With this really fast, I'm gonna go over here because it was going that way, because that's where I was at. And there you go, stick of magma, and that's how you defeat him. So the fireballs and the tornadoes will go where you're at. So once you run away, go ahead and go to the other section. Man, I just missed the cherry. Dang it. But go ahead and land right there to get more points. And that's it for the boss. So yeah, the fireballs and the tornadoes will go where you're at. So if you run to another area, it won't hit you, because it will go where you're at, not where you're going. If that makes sense. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and do the slot machines and then do the rest of the mazes for this area. And I'm not going to really talk during those, so go ahead and leave a like and subscribe. And I'll see you all into the next Pac-Man video. Peace. Hello everyone, it's Clonation here, and we're going to continue on with Pac-Man. We're going to do the space area now. This one has 3 levels plus a boss, I believe, but the levels are not as long as the other ones. The boss is pretty long though. But first things first, we're going to start right here, starting this level. And we're going to hit this so we can go into here and start breaking these. I believe P is in here. No P. Okay. P is usually the easiest one to get. So now let's continue on. And there's P. And then grab that coin. And let's hop over here. Those guys, you're going to have to butt bounce. That's the reason why it's important to do red rolls and throw dots on certain levels. Because when you get to certain points, you're either going to have to just use butt bounces, or you're not going to use butt bounces at all. It really depends. But with these enemies, you're going to have to use butt bounce. So even if you have the trophy, you're going to have to do it because they do a lot of damage. Well, they don't do a lot of damage, but they can hit you pretty easily, especially if you're taking your time to hit. Man, I just can't believe I forgot the lemon and everything over there. Oh well. You don't really need it. And hop this way. So yeah, even if you have the butt bounce trophy, you're going to have to use on those enemies, because taking your time to throw dots is going to be the death of you. And then go ahead and grab all this. Be careful with the lasers. Hop up here and then grab this A. Hey, we got the A. Yeah, but I forgot one lemon. That's fine though. We don't need the lemon, to be honest. And now this guy. Once you become metal, then you could probably throw dots at them if you want, or red roll them. Because they can't hurt you, but you can hurt them. Crazy how life works. Grab this apples. Grab this. And then grab this lemon. And we don't have a cherry yet. This one's pretty hard to get through. You have to do it pretty fast. Grab that checkpoint. That is so you could go back when you actually get the cherry and the fruits you need. There's the cherry. Now let's go back. Go this way, but you're gonna have to red roll again. Yeah, be careful, and then revel. And hop up here. Let's get the maze. The maze icon. Can't believe I got hit. But bounce. But bounce. And there we go. The maze icon. And now let's go ahead and do the maze. And I'm not going to talk during them. They're pretty easy. So I'll see you right after the maze. Okay, now let's continue. We're gonna hop up here. Mazes are pretty easy, so like I said with the other ones, I'm not going to be talking during the mazes as much. Be careful. Well, I had no choice but to get hit. I could have jumped over that, but it was very difficult. Very difficult to get on this. So you just gotta time it right, like right there, perfect timing. I don't know why I didn't jump over it. I got stuck in the air. Now let's do it. There we go. This you could just run past. Don't worry about getting all the dots. It's fine. Like that. Yeah. It's going to be really hard to get all the dots with that one. Jump over here. Jump over here. And then let's grab this fruit. A cherry. Jump over here. Get the checkpoint. And then hit that so you can turn it off so you can jump up really fast. And get the M. If you didn't have a chance to get the end, just go back down and do it again. So yeah. And then eat these ghosts. Jump over that. Eat these ones too. There we go. You can use this for your advantage to get all of those dots. Dang. And now let's go ahead and land on this too. Grab that extra life. I didn't land on the 2. Why did I do that? Oh, probably because I wanted to get that A. Yeah, the space levels are shorter. That's why I think there's 3 of them and then the boss, I believe. Now hop over here. But bounce. But bounce again. And I keep on doing this until I make it to the end. And now I'm going to have to go all the way back to get that 2. 2 we go. 2 we go. Hit that 2. Grab that little peach. I believe it's a peach. And grab all this fruit as you go. Yeah. But bounce you. And then go ahead and go all the way up. Stop for a moment. And go all the way back up. Once you hit this, then you could go ahead and go right here and grab the bell really fast before it turns back on. And then that's where the N is. And let's go ahead and eat these ghosts really fast. Because they're kind of in the way. Space is not that hard to find everything. It's just more hard trying to get past it without getting hit. There we go. We got the N. And now let's go ahead and go all the way back up. Wait. And then go again. The lasers go faster than you, so you gotta be careful. And now let's go all the way up here and finish the level. Perfect. Perfect. Smash you to oblivion. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and hit this. This is a new bonus level, so hit that. And the first thing I do is I grab the fruits. like this. I go over here, jump over here really fast, and right when you reach this point, jump, and then go ahead and rev roll up. When you hit that, just bounce all over here, grab the fruit on one side first, and grab this one, and then grab this one, then jump, and then jump again. Yeah, you gotta be careful, hit that, go on one side first, and then get the one in the middle. It's mostly because you could escape faster if you get the one in the middle last. And there you go. Another bonus level cleared. You just have to complete one bonus level from each section to get the trophy. You don't have to complete every single bonus level from each level, which is really good. And now we got the slot machines. I literally just let it go. I don't try to match them at all. It's because I'm going to get 99 lives eventually. Especially if you don't die that much. But if you want to get the 99 lives faster, then by all means try to match as much as you can. But the only slot trophies I need is to do 100 of them, I think, and to get the melon fever, which is not what I have right now. I can't use melon fever right now, because no matter what, you usually always get more lives even if you don't match anything, so it's fine. I think it's more of a waste of time to try to match them yourself. And now let's move on to the next level. And make sure your crown is gold. And the way to get gold, I think I forgot to mention this with the other ones. The way to get gold is to get every single collectible, like all the Pac-Man letters, the key, and the family member if they have them there. If they're not there, then all you need is the Pac-Man letters. You don't have to grab every fruit or anything like that. You just need to get all the Pac-Man letters. And have a low amount of deaths. It's really easy to not die that much. But, yeah. Now let's climb up here. Be careful with the lasers. Grab this coin. The coins are what gives you more chances to get the slot machine, more chances to get the 99 lives, or the 100 slot machine trophy. So, yeah, hit that checkpoint, and don't forget that P that was over there. And then go over here and hit this. Some ghosts are going to appear right in front of me somehow, just like that. Wait until the ghosts appear before you try, but I had no luxury in that. I got extra life. Now wait, and then jump up, bounce this guy. That's all you could really do. So hit that button so you could go this way. Jump over here, and red roll this way. Wow, that was a close one. Oh man. Oh well though. I did not get that that icon yet, the maze icon. So let's go this way. Yeah, be careful with the fireballs. As long as you don't jump in the middle, it's fine. All you can do is butt bounce him, because if you red roll, it's just gonna push you. Or if you try to throw a dart, if the shield's up, it won't hit him. So you gotta be careful. Now we got the maze icon. Now we're gonna go back. Be careful to not get hit by these fireballs like that. But I'll be back here anyways, so it's fine. This is not a no death one. This is just me trying to get the trophies. So yeah, see you after the maze. Okay, I did the maze, and now let's continue. So yeah, I don't really talk doing the mazes because they're very easy. Like, they don't take much to beat, so yeah. So I just skip them entirely. I don't really need to talk doing to avoid the ghosts, avoid the obstacles that could kill you. It's really not that hard. But there we go, get that checkpoint. And now over here is pretty much a bunch of jumping and coming back down, jumping, coming back down. We're going to go to each area of that. And then we're going to get the key. So we're going to come up. And then I'm going to jump over here. And we're practically just going to keep on jumping through these. So yeah, that's practically all you need to do. And just watch out for the lasers. So yeah. And then once you get the icon for the key, come back down and get the key. Okay, now when you're done with all of that, now you're going to jump on back down after hitting that one. Just be careful with the lasers. Make sure the lasers are gone. You should make it back to the bottom before you get hit. And then let's go ahead and grab this key, and we're going to go up and save the family member. And then there's one more level and then the boss. So, yeah. Let's do this. And this boss fight is the best way to farm for bomb pellets. Bomb pellet kills. I don't do it right away, I do it last. Just because there's other chances to get bomb pellet kills through other levels. So, but it's a good place to farm it if you just want to get it right now. But, yeah. Now I saved the family member. Now we must go ahead and get the rest of the Pac-Man letters. So we still have quite a bit left of this level. Hit him. Grab this apple. Apple does not fall far from the tree. So there we go. Grab that C. And then there's an M. So you gotta be careful. See, I have one more life left, so this is a risk that I'm willing to take. Grab that M, come back, and then go ahead and try to match this. It's not matching. There we go, that should be a perfect one. There we go, grab that checkpoint. Hit this for a life, or part of a quarter of a life. And then go ahead and bounce, and then hit that. The laser's on it, so you better be careful. You don't have to hop up there, all you have to do is hop right on top of here. That's just to deceive you. Grab the cherry, and then grab whatever over here. It's a little hidden passageway. So, now we're going to run this way. Once you hit this, that 2 is going to appear, and then you're going to go ahead and go after that 2. Be careful with the fireballs, like that, and I just died. Wait until the fireballs are about to hit it, and then do it. But yeah. And now we're going to let that go up, and then jump up here. and then hit the 2. And then the A will appear. Grab the strawberry, grab the orange. And then you hit that, and now you can get the extra life. But I didn't make it in time, so I'm going to hit it again. There we go. And now we're going to go over here and grab this extra life. And then now we're going to go ahead and climb up. Now. I like to bounce all the way over there because it does take a while to get up. And you don't want the lasers to appear. And there you go. You get the fruit. I believe it was the fruit. Grab the N with that banana. And then grab the extra life. And then when you hit that, just stay there. Because the platform's going to move. So if you try to bounce away, you might fall. So, and once you hit this, the ghosts are pretty spread apart sometimes. So you're going to get all the power pellets before you run out. So you get the worth of your buck. Ooh, I got Ghost Hunter achievement. The trophy Ghost Hunter. Being 100 ghosts. See, it's really not that hard to get that trophy. It's pretty easy. Now we're going to go this way. And then this way. And now let's hop this way. Yeah, this way. Hop all the way up. And then we're going to hit this. Go across and finish the level. Now we have one more space level and then the boss. I think Circus and Factory has 3 levels also. And then the boss. I think Boss Mansion only has 2 levels. And then the boss. So. But each area takes about the same amount of time. It's just, if there's only 2 levels, that means the levels are pretty long. So yeah. I did that a little bit different. I did zigzaggly. So you get 3 chances to really get this bonus level completed. I don't know why I did it like that. That's weird. Still gonna make it though. There we go. Now let's do this final part of the bonus level. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and do the slot machine after this. Yeah. I might fall this time. Who knows? There we go. Now let's do the slot machines. Okay, next is this level right here, and then it's the boss. So yeah, we always saved the family member. You can go ahead and talk to him before you reach this level if you want. But I'm not going to yet. Once you hit that, you can vanish down here and grab the P. Very easy P to get, but it might confuse people. I'm like, how do I get that? But you just hit that button. It's fine. It's fine. Very, very easy trophies to get in this game. It's the original Pac-Man trophies that are literally the hardest to get. And then hit that again so you don't get a chance to really fall if you actually fall off. Woo, like that. Get the cherry. Ow. Butt bounce over here. And butt bounce him. See, on space, you're practically just going to be butt bouncing everybody. So it's a perfect opportunity to get that trophy if you haven't already. I don't think I have yet. It's mostly because I've been using other forms of killing enemies just because I really want to get that. I really want to get those trophies. You know? Go ahead and hop all the way up here. Grab that apple. Like I said, the apple does not fall far from the tree. And don't forget this A right over here. A, I got it. And then, yeah, I want to keep on jumping down and then doing that. The only reason I butt bounce up is because sometimes it's very hard to get off of it. So, butt bounce up here, and don't forget the fruit that was up here. Yeah, I got the fruit though. Grab that banana, grab the C. You can still butt bounce up here like that if you want. Ooh, you missed. And see, that's what happens when you try to red roll an enemy. You might accidentally miss and fall right off. And splat to the ground. See, that time I did it. I don't know how I went right past them. That was weird. Grab that extra life. And then, yeah, once you hit that green button, ghosts are going to appear. So go ahead and get this and grab all the fruit. Grab the power pellet so you don't run out as you kill the ghosts. There we go. Grab the green or the fruit. And there we go. That's all the items. So now I'm going to be right here. Make sure you're not off on the off the edges so you don't fall and die. And jump up here. Hit this. Yeah, these are going to go down. Down, down, down. And then watch out for the fireball. And then go ahead and try to bounce him. But I end up dying again. Jeez. And then you come back here. Unfortunately, that was where your checkpoint was. It's not that far though. It just seems like it is. But all you have to do is just jump this way. And jump to the light. And now hop up. You have time. You have time to hop up. And then be careful with these enemies because they could really make it very hard to red roll them. So I'm just going to throw a dot and I missed. I thought I could. See what I mean? They just push you off. I don't want to play no easy mode. I died like twice from this part. And you think that's reconciling for easy mode? No, no, no. I don't think so. See, I die. It's fine. It's just this part's pretty difficult because it's in a skinny area. And these guys have shields that could just push you off anytime it wants. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just going to jump over you. Because this M is pretty annoying to try to get. Don't forget that M. Just jump over them and try to not fall off, as I almost did multiple times. Now this way I think the bell is. But bounce on him. And if you do almost fall, then you'll land on the purple spheres. The purple spheres will catch your fall. And then there we go. Now he's on my face. There we go. There we go. And the bell should be right here. Let's go all the way back. I should have hit that checkpoint first, but it's fine. Now let's go get this A, and now it's just the end. And after this level, it's just the boss for this section. Which there's a trophy for not dying by fighting the boss, which I'm going to explain how to do. It's not that hard, to be honest. It just seems intimidating, but it's really not that hard. And now you're going to be bouncing up and bouncing up and gain some fruits and everything. Grab that extra life or partial of a life. Grab the apple. Jump this way. Try to go over here as best as you can. Grab the pink fruit. I think it's a peach. Grab that. I think that was an extra life. And now grab the banana. Ow. Jeez. You are so annoying. There we go. Grab the banana. And then you could bounce up to that point and then jump this way. But this way is where the N is, so you gotta go that way. There we go. But bounce him. But bounce him, and then there's a maze. Grab that yellow fruit and then come this way. I believe the maze icon is this way. Jump over these guys. Yep, because you're gonna have to jump on that purple. But first I'm gonna go this way. and eat these ghosts. And there we go. Grab the coin. And now we're gonna go this way. Be careful not to die. But first you need the icon. So actually I'm gonna die because I forgot to get the maze icon. So we're gonna bounce all the way back up. Come on, bounce. Bounce. There we go. Yeah, pretty annoying. There we go. Now, I don't have the maze icon, so we're going to have to go this way. Jump over him. I don't know why I did that. He let go of his shield. I should have like red wolfed him. I'm gonna throw this at him. Oh my gosh, very annoying. See, the most of the time you're gonna die is because you keep on falling. Very annoying, very annoying. Now let's go back and do this again. I don't know why, I'm confusing myself. There we go. And now you're gonna have to hop onto that purple. And the maze icon should be right there. There we go. Something that could be really confusing. Grab that. And then jump down. And now let's do the maze really fast. Okay, now let's continue and finish this level. Because once you revel that way, I think it destroys the statue and then you could finish the level. Yep. Let's go. There we go. We have finished the bonus. Or we have finished the stage. Now let's go to the bonus stage. And let's finish this bonus stage in the slot machine. Yeah, let's do it. And then let's get to the boss. Okay, now let's continue and do the boss, and then I will talk to the family member that's on this area. And this, you have to beat the boss without dying once. So you can get hit, you just can't die once. And the way I do this is I just rapid fire. You have unlimited ammo, so why not? And this is a perfect place to start getting to farm some of the bomb dots if you want right now, but trust me, later on there are some levels that you can get that anyways. So power pellet, yaha. And each time you kill a bunch of enemies, you will get chances to get more health. And see, that's where the bomb dot is. Easy to farm that here, but don't worry, you will get more chances to use it. So I wouldn't recommend farming it yet until the very end, because there's certain levels that you'll get that opportunity. So, and then just keep on firing and dodging the attacks. That's practically all you can really do. It's not that hard, to be honest. Just dodge and shoot and grab all the fruit and power pellets as you can, so you kill them faster and destroy the asteroids. More bomb dot. I wait until a bunch of enemies come and then I do that. Pretty easy, and you'll get a lot of chances to get some lives. And this is a good level to really, if you don't grab any fruit, you can get melon fever pretty easily. But yeah. I like to get as much points as I can so I get more lives. Melon fever will come either naturally, or I'll show you the best place to get it at the very end, which is the first level, to be honest. So now just shoot all of them, grab the power pellets, just dodge as much as you can, especially the lasers. If you get hit, there will be chances to get some lives, especially when you fight the boss fight. You will get some lives eventually. So now let's fight him. And what you want to do is shoot one eye at a time. Spam X when he does that. Get away from it. So you just spam X. Each time you destroy an eye, more enemies are going to appear. And each time you destroy an eye, you get a chance. Actually, not more enemies will appear. Actually, yeah, more enemies will appear. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, more enemies will appear. Each time you destroy an eye, it will give you a chance to replenish your health a little bit. And then you can shoot some enemies and replenish your health even more. And you grab the power pellets. And you want to destroy that laser as best as you can. And now let's go ahead and do this. Shoot this eye. I like to start with one side at a time. Now I'm starting from the far. There we go. Now there's two more eyes. Now let's shoot the laser really fast, get itself down. I guess this time when I destroyed the eye, it didn't give me a chance to replenish my health, which is fine. So you just want to dodge as best you can, destroy these enemies, so you get life. There's another life right there. Yeah. If you're about to die, shoot as much enemies as you can and then grab the life really fast. And then, I got hit, but when he's about to hit you like that, you want to be at the far edge from him. Because he hits the closest to him. So if he's like on the other side, it's very hard to explain. If I'm on the other side and he's on the other side, he won't really hit me from that. I could dodge it pretty easily. But it's not the end of the world if you do get hit by it. And then see, I keep on getting extra lives. See how much extra lives you get. But once you do enough damage, see, you won't be on this side from where he's about to swing. So you won't be on the opposite side of where he's about to swing. And that, you're always going to get caught by it. Just spam X and you should be fine. But each time you destroy all the enemies, your lives will disappear with it when you get into his next phase part. So be wary of that. And then go ahead and hit the checkpoint. And then, yeah, space ace. Or not checkpoint. Finish the level. Space ace. And there we go. So you should get 2 trophies right there if you didn't die once. If you did die, just restart. It's not that hard. And yeah, go ahead and do the mazes for this area, and I'll see you all next time in the next Pac-Man video. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Pac-Man video, and don't forget to, I think I forgot to mention, don't forget to talk to the family member that was in the space one. I already did that, so don't forget to talk to each family member from each area. It's an easy trophy to get, as long as you save them all. And now we're going to start with the circus. Begin the circus, I meant. So yeah. Not that hard of a one. We're doing Fun House. How fun can that be? Now top this way, and then hit number 1, and and hop on back. First, get these chests. I don't hit that. Yeah, hit this chest and you get a bomb dot. Make sure you hit that chest first or second. Make sure you hit it last and then do your bomb dot. See another chance to do a bomb dot. And then, yeah, each time you kill an enemy with a bomb dot, they will drop some fruit. Get the P. Get the P. And then hop this way. Grab that checkpoint. And then go ahead and hit that. And you're going to go spin around in circles. Like that. Okay. Go ahead and spin around again. Hit this and you get the fruit. So hit each one, get all the pebbles, the fruits and everything, and you get the A. A, we got the A. One this way and one this way. And I believe the circus has 3 levels, so, and plus the boss. So, yeah. I red rolled the cars. Now you can do some red rolls and throwing dots. If you already got the butt bounce, go ahead and do those. It's just a space one you're going to have to do a lot of butt bouncing. So, yeah. Now go ahead and eat that. You're going to go this way. Up here. And then grab these extra part of your lives. And then let's run this way. This way we shall go. Hit him. Bounce on him because he's flying in the air. So you will get the butt bounce trophy pretty easily. And then you just need the red roll, the throwing of the dots, and you need the bomb dot. When it comes to abilities, grab the C that's right here. Butt bounce him. Try not to fall off when you do. Hop this way. Hit that for you to go up, or for it to be in just one little section. Hop this way, grab that checkpoint, and then go ahead and do that. Grab that, and grab this. There we go. And grab all these dots, and then hop on back. Hop on back. And then hop on this way. Grab the partial of the fruit. Eat that ghost. Eat this ghost. If you don't eat all of them, it's fine. There's another power pellet right there, so you can get a chance to eat them. They're pretty much close together though. And go ahead and hop up this way. You don't have to, you already got the trophy, but it gives you more points, which is very nice. And grab that M. Yeah, I just ate the M. Grab this corn right here. Hit that for the peach. Hit that for the green fruit. Come on. Hit that for the strawberry. Strawberry. Go ahead and hop on this way. And hop up. And grab this corn that's right here. Wait until the tongue comes back out and we'll continue. Don't forget to hit these for some fruit to appear. Yeah. When you only see a shadow, that means you can't jump onto it. So, pretty easy to know that though. Once you don't see the shadow, then once you see light on it, then you can jump on it. Just like that. And I wish I could jump on there. It looks like something you can jump onto. Hit him. I'm gonna red roll him. Hit this. I'm gonna red roll these guys or throw a dot so I could get more kills with those. hit the 2, and hit the 3. And you should have a banana, so go ahead and grab the A. Hop up here. Now we just need to get that maze. You can throw dots at them. Most of the time they're probably going to miss though. I like to kill every enemy as best as possible so I get the trophies faster. Grab that for the maze icon, and so they don't hit you on it when you're coming all the way back. And now let's go ahead and do the maze. And like I said with the other ones, I don't really talk during the maze. I zoom out to make it easier, and then I just practically just avoid the ghosts and get all the dots. It's pretty much all you have to do. It's very easy. Very easy. Okay, now let's continue this way. Let's go, Pac-Man. This way we shall go. This way we shall go. Up here. One past him, one past him, one past all of them. And run back. With these, you can easily run past them without getting hit. And then just run all the way back. Yeah, easy to do that. Very easy. Seems intimidating, but it's really not. Now just run past all of them. Hit that little thing. And then run past all of them again. Sometimes I wait just because if I try to run at those particular moments, then I will get hit. But at the start, you could just literally run past all of them. Like this. Hit this, and then we're going to run all the way back. Got the banana and the lemon. There we go. Now we're going to hop on this way. Easy peasy. Grab the end. And then let's go ahead and finish the level. That's all of it. Then we're going to go to the next level in the circus. Circus, my boy. And then we're going to the bonus stage. It's not that hard of a bonus stage, in my opinion. I have an easy way to do it. So jump up here, jump, and try to get all the one color first, and then jump onto this one before it pops, and then jump on. And just keep on doing that. And then jump back onto this one, and then there we go, before it pops. So you have to be pretty fast on that, and then that's all of it. Pop. I fell. Oh no. Easy one. I think that's the second easiest one in my opinion. I think the boss mansion is the hardest one. Easily the hardest one. Now let's do the slot bonus. And it's better to just try to do all the bonus levels easy as possible, because the more coins you get, the more you could do slot machine, and then quicker you can get that trophy. So yeah. I think 2 more levels for the circus and then the boss. And there's a 2 trophies for the boss, defeating the boss and actually beating the level and winning the race in 140 seconds, which is actually probably the second hardest trophy to get, in my opinion. So yeah, now let's go ahead to the next level. Yeah, it makes no sense sometimes. Now let's run this way. Wait for the smoke to clear, and then right over here there's a P, but we need the apple or a strawberry. I think that's a strawberry. Yeah, that's a strawberry. Go ahead and get that strawberry and hop on down to get the P. to get the P. There we go. And now let's continue this way, get the checkpoint. Hop on here. Wait for the smoke to clear to jump onto it. And then hop this way. I like the butt bounce on them, but you don't have to. Sometimes you might die if you try. So I don't kill every single enemy when it comes to the circus, because there's certain areas that the enemy's just out of my way, and I don't really want that. Be careful with the smoke, and then try to jump up here. Wait until it comes down if you have to, and then hit the green. And then let's go this way. Hop over here. Grab that plane. Grab the banana. And hop over here. To get whatever's in here. Which is a metal chest. So you can hop up here quick. And yeah. And then grab that. Okay. I don't know why I hopped down. Oh well. Now hop this way. I don't know why I hopped down. That was weird. Ow, I just got hit by the smoke. Grab that, you'll get the A. Yeah, you got the A. And then go this way, be careful with the smoke, like that. That was pretty hard to dodge, I should have dodged it the other way. And then hop this way. Careful with the smoke, like I've been saying through this whole level. And then you should already have the lemon, you got it a little bit back there. And then that should go up. There we go. Once you beat all the levels though, you will get a magic key that will open every door. So if you don't get all of the letters and everything, then you can wait until then. But yeah, I'm almost dead, so I think I do die here pretty soon. But yeah, hop past these red hots, and you're going to have to come back this way anyways after when you get this chest. Lovely, isn't it? Sucks. Or you could just die and go back to that checkpoint, so you don't have to keep on doing this. It's up to you. If you only have one life like me, and grab the C. Hop this way. There we go. There we have gone. And rev roll up. Rev roll up. Be careful with that smoke. And then jump this way. Grab that extra life. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then jump back down here and then start rev rolling back up. Be careful with the smoke. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. And then come all the way up. And then rev roll this way. There we go, I get a checkpoint. Hit this green panel. Grab the M. 2 more letters left for this one. And then there's the maze. We're going to have to go ahead and grab the maze icon first, which is up here, I believe. Fell off. There's the coin. And then hop onto this. And then I believe it's right here. The icon. Hit that so you don't have to come back this way. Grab the maze icon and let's go ahead and do the maze. Yeah. The maze. Okay, now once you're done with that maze, we're gonna hop on top of here. Hop up, hop up, hop up. There we go, grab a hold of that, and then hop on here, grab the medal, and I either like to rev roll them or throw bombs at them, but I want to get the rev roll trophy. I almost fell off. Actually, you won't fall off. You'll just hit this corner. When you have the medal on it, you don't jump that high, so you have to wait until it wears off. Now let's hop this way. Grab the A, then grab the checkpoint. And then waiting for the smoke to clear. And hop up here. And then you have to go all the way back down, unfortunately. But watch out for the smoke. Just go to each edge and try to get what you need, like right here. Grab that, and then you're gonna hop on back down. And I died, unfortunately. But now you have to go all the way back up. Let's do that. And after this, it's just one more level and then the boss fight for the circus. Hop up here. No items there, and then you should make it to the top right here. You want to hop up here, get the coin, and hop this way. Checkpoint, grab the medal so you don't have to get hurt by running this way. There we go. And now let's rev roll. Up, up, and away we go. And then hop this way. And then, there we go. The end is right there. We want to grab that. So, let's go ahead and hit this medal and head all the way back. There we go. Grab that. We'll just do that. And then try to run back before your medal runs off as best as you can, but I was not able to do that all the way. Grab the key. You need the fruit, which we're going to get up here for the end. Hop up here. Grab this fruit. Hit the checkpoint, so if you could easily just die and pop up back there once you grab this in, and don't forget to jump and grab that coin too, and then hop all the way back up, or just die and you'll be back up there if you die. So now this is where things get a little tricky when you get to the rev roll part. Now what you want to do is you want to rev roll once the things are in line, so easily you will fall if you try to do it there, and then run when they get into line. And see, I almost died. Here I do die. I had to edit this part a little bit because I died like 3 times. It's very hard to make this. And then you go ahead and do it again once it comes all into line, and then you finish the level. And then, yeah. I'm going to skip the bonus level and the slot machines because I already explained how to get those for this particular sections of levels. So yeah, let's move on to the next level, shall we? Okay, the next level has unlocked. Let's go ahead and do that one now. And then it will be the boss fight after this one. I think we have to save our family member in this one. As long as you got the key in the last one, you should be able to save your family member in this one. So yeah. I hit that, get the pellet, and then start eating these ghosts to death. You should eat all of them pretty easily. There's 5 this time, so perfect. Grab that fruit so you can go back up. And get the extra life that's in there. Let's go. Extra life. There we go. And now let's hop all the way back down. This way, Pac-Man. This way. And then let's hop this way. Grab the fruit. And then hit that. Climb onto this one. And you want to hop onto these balloons so you get this extra life. The balloons are going to pop. You can hop right here. And then go ahead and do it again. I forgot the coin, so I'm going to grab it now. And then hop here. And now you need the cherry. Cherry should be up here. Grab that checkpoint. And then don't hop right there because you will die. That's not a platform, so yeah. Okay, and just keep on going. Just keep on going. Yeah, there's a little bit of a different editing for my voice there. It's because people were doing like construction outside, so I had to stop recording for a little bit. And now I'm back. So once you go over there and come this way, try to hop on there without dying like I just did. That was unfortunate. Hop right here and keep on going. We're gonna get the cherry. There we go. There we go. And now let's hop all the way back and grab the pea. The pea. There we go. Now let's continue. This way. This way we shall go. I'm waiting for that platform to show up, to come back so I can go on top of it. First I'm actually going to go this way. And if a balloon pops, it usually does come back. Don't forget to grab that A. Go down here. And there's the platform, just in case you don't want the A. You can hop on that platform. But bounce on him or throw a dot at him. He could probably die from a dot. Grab the extra life. There we go. Now hop over here, grab this chest, break it, and get a peachy. And then smash on that. I'm guessing it's a peach. And then you should be able to get this. Grab the C. You could have hopped over there anyways without that. So, trying to kill him. You could throw a dot at him too. You could probably make it in time to. You could probably hit him in time to kill him. Before he gets away from you, I almost fell off again. Grab that checkpoint, and now just keep on running. There's no reason to stop and try to dodge. It won't hit you as long as you keep on running. I almost jumped and got hit by the smoke. I almost got the smoke. Now we're gonna hop onto here. Yeah, right on top of here. And then hop on the balloons. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. There we go. There we go. And then bounce on that. And grab the power pellet and kill these ghosts. Ghost in the at the wrong place at the wrong time right now. And now you can hop back. There we go. And let's go down here. We need that maze. There we go. You can red ball and throw your dots if you want. Now right here, you want to go to where there's multiple enemies. So I should have got that earlier to kill the 3 enemies instead of killing them right there. But it's fine. It's fine. Could have got 3 kills right there. But it's not the end of the world. Now I hit this, and that will begin to move. Break this for a maze piece, and let's go ahead and do the maze, shall we? Okay, the maze is done. I think the circus mazes are the second easiest group of mazes. I think the Pirate Cove obviously is the easiest. But I think the circus one is really easy ones. Be careful not to get smashed by these hammers. That one's going to go that way. Keep on going. That one's going to go that way. So you should easily run through that without getting hit as long as you time the first one correctly. I got hit by the first one, but I ended up not getting hit by the rest. I should have red bulled him. Easy red bull right there, but I lost the chance to do that. There we go. Bounce over here. Hit that. Get the power pellet. Eat these ghosts to oblivion. There you go. Bye bye, ghosts. Okay, now you can go all the way back this way. This way, right here. We're back here. Now you can hop right here. Watch out for the smoke. Don't catch the smoke. Buddy bounce. Right up here, let's grab the M, but first we need the banana. The banana? Yeah, the banana. The banana should be this way. Right in this chest, I believe. Grab the checkpoint, grab the banana. Banana! Grab the M. And now we just need 2 more letters. Yeah, continue. I'm waiting to hit this. You might get hit quite a bit on this part, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Grabbing all these dots. And I'm gonna hop this way. Hop this way. Hop this way. But bounce on that. Grab all these dots. Hop the... Oh, not yet. I need to go the other way anyways. Grab the A with the orange that you have grabbed. Let's go this way. And I'm going back so I can go through this section of it. To grab a coin. And then you could just hop right here. You could red roll that way, but we already been over there. There's no reason to. Don't be in the middle like I was. Oh, I almost not made that. Now just keep on running with these. You shouldn't get hit. I never get hit as long as I keep on running. I only get hit if I stop. And then go up here. You need to grab a fruit. A green one at that to grab the end. I believe it's the end. And defeat 100 enemies with a butt bounce. Now it's just the red roll trophy and the dot trophy, throwing dots at enemies, and the bomb dot trophy. Those are the last 3 of the actions of hitting enemies that we have to get. Ow. Now let's go up, up, and away. And save our family member. Because you got the key in the last level, I believe. You asking me, Daddy? Yes, I did, hon. Yes, I did. Now I need to open. Don't do that. Don't die. Do not die. And open that. Now let's go back up. I don't know if did I already have the fruit on me and they just didn't check. I might have. Oh well. But now let's go ahead and finish the level. And obviously, I'm not gonna really tell you how to complete the bonus level. I already did that earlier in this, but you can just follow along. But now let's go ahead and do that. Do the slot machines and then go to the boss, shall we? So yeah, I'll see you there. Okay, now we're going to be doing the boss, which is 2 trophies. For it, you have to beat the boss, and you have to beat it in 140 seconds. Now talk to your baby daughter, because you have to talk to every family member. And every family member you just have to talk to once, but there's 2 lines of dialogue, so if you want to read both of them, you can read both of them. Now the clown pricks. Pricks. Yeah, it's pricks. But yeah, with this one, this is easily the hardest trophy to earn is the 140 seconds on beating this, besides obviously the original Pac-Man trophy. So it can be difficult. What I do is I just keep on going, and I only so right here I just keep on going. I mostly only use my drift on certain areas. Sometimes you might get hit, and if somebody's in front of you and keeps on hitting you, then I will recommend just restarting, because they're just going to make things slow down. I do a speed boost before that ramp. If you try to do it on that ramp, then you're going to fly off when you land it. Do a drift right there, because it's very hard not to get through it. Get that. Try to get all the power pellets as you can. Do a drift right there. You'll have to do a drift right there, or right here, and then do a speed boost right there, because it's just a straightaway. Easy speed boost right there to catch up. Right here you have to use a drift, but I try to hit them as best as I can, and then do a drift on the far edge. That's why it's good to get the power pellets, so you don't get pushed back when you try to do a drift right there, because there's always going to be a bunch of enemies right there. Now right here, do a speed boost. I do one on the ramp. Yeah, do a speed boost on the ramp so the ramp could push you farther. You won't have enough time to get a speed boost for this ramp, but at least you got one for that ramp. Almost had enough. And then do a drift right here. And then do a speed boost right after the drift. And then grab this power pellet, do a drift right there. Grab each power pellet that you get and do a drift right there. Don't do a drift on that ramp because you'll fly off. Do a speed boost on that ramp, I meant. A drift. And then you just keep on going. I don't really do drifts anymore. And then I save this speed boost for the ramp up here, because it's going to fly me forward like that. Always have a speed boost on that ramp because it'll fly you forward so you won't miss it. Radical Racer. You'll always have about like a few seconds to spare, but make sure you do a speed boost on all of those ramps besides one of them, because you won't have a speed boost in time. And now here we're going to go ahead and run and grab all of these. And there we go. That's the end of this boss. It's not that hard of a boss. It's more of being in 140 seconds. As long as you do what I did. If somebody's in your way multiple times, then just restart. Yeah. So now I'm going to do the rest of the mazes for this section, and then I should be done. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hope you guys like and subscribe, and I'll see you all next time. Peace. Hello everyone, it's Nation here, and now we're going to move on to the factory. 2 more sections to go, and then it's just a marathon, which it's just going to be one video. I'm not going to talk much on that one because it's very easy. It's very easy. And then I'm going to show you how to complete the original Pac-Man beginner's guide practically. But first we're going to start with factory. With these guys, you could butt bounce them, but most of the time they're facing up. You could throw a dart at them. That's why you shouldn't try to do butt bounce as much as I did on the last one, on the circus one, because certain of these enemies you have to use a butt bounce. But with him, I used a pellet. Now let's go this way. I literally failed, but there is something right here, and it's a extra life for losing a life. And then you're supposed to hop on top of it, but we're gonna hop on top of this one. Why not? The factory can be challenging, but yeah, it can be challenging. Yeah, play with your food. Play with your food, Pac-Man. And then hop this way. Break this for a lemon, and you should be able to jump on top of this from there. I'm gonna go all the way back because I need that crate that's up there. Yeah, I need that crate. So let's hop back on and then hop this way. Yay, I get an extra life. Perfect. And I'm gonna hop this way because wow, Pac-Man. Okay, we're gonna hop on back. We're gonna wait for that to come back. Let's get going, Pac-Man. And then go ahead and eat this. And then grab that extra life. Who would have thunk? I almost fell off again. You just gotta be careful with those particular parts. They can be very challenging. And first things first, we're going to come down here, grab the P. Climb on top of here, let it fall. The way to make it fall is you have to get close to it and maybe underneath it really fast and then get out of the way. And now let's run. We're going to rev roll over here, grab that checkpoint. We need a Peachy. And it's right over there. We're going to go ahead and get a power pellet really fast, so you can eat all these ghosts. Yeah, eat all these ghosts. And try to hop up to eat that peach, because you might not be able to make it from there, so you're going to revel. That's the reason why you should jump up as Big Pac-Man, so you could grab it. And there we go. And now let's go ahead and hit that. And then a rev roll down to grab the A. I don't know the point of that when you could. Actually, I do know the point. Because it won't go back up by itself unless you get off of it. So now let's go ahead and hop this way. Rev roll this way. There is a maze right there. We're gonna go this way. Watch out, hot steam. You could jump over the steam too. Take that. Oh my gosh. Take that. And now let's hop this way. Be careful. Hot. Ow. Ow. Me trying to throw something at him instead of try to butt bounce him. Now this way. And there is the maze icon. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hit that. And this will bring us right here. Right on top of these enemies. Why not? Grab that checkpoint. And now let's go ahead and head on back. This way, Pac-Man. Ow. That sucks. This way, Pac-Man. this way, and this way. See, even with how much you die, you could still get 99 lives, especially with the slot machine. I think that trophy is gold, and it doesn't make sense to me why it's gold. It's one of the easiest trophies to get. It's just the one that takes time to get it, which I understand, but still very easy. Now we're doing our first maze of this. Just watch out for the steam, and you should be good. So, yeah. Okay, now we should continue. The reason, like I said with the other ones, the reason why I don't talk during those mazes, because really they're very, very easy. If you mess up, you can restart the level if you want. It's not that far from the beginning. But I believe as long as you collect it, you could still do that maze again in the hub area. So that's the reason why I don't think it's a big deal if you mess up. It's really not that hard. I think there's only a couple of them that I think are very hard. One of them is a fire one, and one of them is a factory one, the steam one. So, and accidentally tried to butt bounce to oblivion. But yeah, they're not that hard. So I don't talk during them because they're very, very easy. If you can't even earn that trophy, then you're gonna have trouble getting platinums on every game. They're very easy. Let's go ahead and go this way. I'm here to mostly not to show you how to really get the platinum for everything. I'm here to pretty much show you where all the collectibles are for a platinum trophy. That's what I'm here for. So I'm not here to really tell you how to get certain things or how to do certain things, because I think they're very easy. I'm just here to show you where all the collectibles are so you can get the platinum easily. If you know where all the collectibles are, a better chance of you getting the platinum anyways. This video is not really not meant, how do I word this? These videos are not really something you need to watch. You could really go through Pac-Man and get it yourself. It's really not that hard. But I like to have guides for every single game that I could think of, or most of them that I like playing. And the guide that I'm pretty sure you all should watch is how to get through the 9 levels of the original Pac-Man, because I'm going to go in depth on that one. So don't worry about that. That video is going to come out soon with these ones, so be on the lookout. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit that. And there's a coin right there, but you can't be metal to get it, unfortunately. And now let's hop back up. Factory has 3 levels plus the boss, and the boss mansion has only 2 plus the boss, I believe. Now, go ahead and grab that extra life. The extra life form. Ow, you hit me. How dare you? Ow, you hit me too. I beat you all up. Okay, now let's bounce up. Bounce this way. Bounce up. Wow. You can revel right there. I like to bounce up because the revel you might miss. That's why I do it like that. Grab that M. Now it's revel. Actually, I just bounce up. Come on. The reason why is because revel is really unpredictable. You might run into this enemy. You might run into some steam because you don't stop in time. Man, I missed. No. Die. Die. Ow, I just ran into that. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Grab the extra life. Watch out for the ghosts. And make sure they drop their crates that they're holding, because sometimes they have stuff in them. Now let's go ahead and grab that. Ow! Smashed me into a pancake. Why don't ya? And then there's the A. Let's get the A. Hey, there's the A. That's all we need from that one. But I believe you could grab something from up here. No, not on this one. Unfortunately. Oh well. And you can see that there's a letter 2 over there. Letter 2. A number 2. Hop up here, get the checkpoint. And you can hop over there. It's not that hard. Destroy him. I like to throw my dots even though I'm having a chance of getting hit when I do that. It's because I'm trying to get that trophy. The red roll is going to be much harder to do because they literally have the fire in front of them. So that's why the red roll I would not recommend. Okay. Now let's go this way. And go down. First we're going to go get this chest. There we go. Extra life. And there's the bell. There we go. Grab that extra life. And now let's go down. Down we go. We already have the strawberry, so let's hit that. Grab this. Munch, munch, munch. Delicious ghosts. Oh, it's like I went right past you. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Now let's go over here. Grab all of this stuff. All these goodies. And let's hop on down. And grab the end. And then die, apparently. That's a very hard end to get. So, and now we're gonna have to go over here. Ow. Because there's the one, and I don't have the fruit that I need for this. And the fruit's down here. I just can't believe that I missed that. The orange. Something easy to forget. That's why it's always good to look around. Hit that button. And hit this button right here. And now there's a bomb. There's a power pellet up there. So yeah. Eat that. And then grab the ghosts. And there we go. The ghosts have been eaten. They have been eaten. They have been eaten. And now top this way. Actually, not that way. We're going to hop up here and go progress through this. We're almost done with it. We already got all the letters and everything. Now we just need to finish. Have a strong finish. Right up here. And there we go. You are done with this level. 2 more and then the boss of the factory. And the factory boss, I don't think it's that hard. For a late game boss, I don't think he's the easiest boss. I think he's the second easiest. The first boss is obviously the easiest, but I think the second boss is a little bit more harder than him. It's because it's really easy to avoid all of his attacks. Very, very easy on the factory boss. I think the hardest boss in the game is the final boss, which should be. And this is the bonus level. So what you need to do is just break all those crates and then hit that, and then you should get all of them. So as long as you just go through without getting hit once and then breaking all the crates, you should make it. So yeah, just break all the crates while running to the end and try to avoid the smashing, because if you get hit once, you most likely won't make it. So just run to the end, breaking all the crates as best as you can, and then yeah, you get 3 chances to try that, so it's not that difficult. And then do the slot machine. I don't worry about matching them up. Yeah, I don't worry about matching them up. It's mostly because I'm going to get my 99 lives anyways, even with how much I died, without matching them up, because you get lives anyways, after beating a level, you get extra lives no matter what. See, I got 5 plus more lives. It's not that difficult. You don't need to match them up. If you want to get to that trophy faster, go right ahead. But I get it before I even finish the final boss. I think I get it before I really finish the final area. I think I get it on my first level of the final area, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Now here, break those, and then I like to throw that at him. Trying to get the trophies for my bomb dots. There we go. Or not bomb dots, my normal dot throws. And each time you try to do a power up dot, it's going to take away 5. So, just letting you know. And there is a life down there, but I'm not going to get it. Well, it's not a life, it's partial of a life, and I don't need it. So, hit these 2 numbers. It's because I still have my full HP up. And then grab this extra life. And then break that for Peachy. And then hop over here to open this Peachy. And then you'll have ghosts appear. Go on this side. Grab the coin. And now you can eat these ghosts. This one's a really difficult one to eat all the ghosts sometimes if your thing is not at where it's supposed to be. Or your platforms are not where they're supposed to be to make it easier. Can be difficult. Now let's go hop down here, break this, hop on it, press that button, and then hit that for a bomb dot. But first, I want to go up. Don't get that bomb dot yet, because if you go up, that means if you smash down, it's just going to break all the crates up here. So don't grab that bomb dot yet, unless you want to come back to this area, or this part. But there we go, grab the P. And now let's grab the bomb dot and hop this way. And I do it right there to kill 4 of them. Yeah. And if you don't get the bomb dot trophy, don't worry, I'll show you where to farm that. But I'd rather wait until you're done with practically the game, because you have more chances to get that bomb dot. So it saves on time for farming when you're going to have to get to that point anyways. So destroy him with your dot. And then get this checkpoint. And then I hop back. Because I think I forgot something. I don't know what I forgot. But I forgot something. Oh, I thought I forgot this, but I did not. Me double checking when I did get that. So I don't know what I was doing. Me being a weirdo, that's what I was doing. Now let's go all the way back. Waste of time right there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. Sometimes I second guess myself. And now let's get the apple. Apple does not fall far from the tree at all. And now let's go back this way. Break that. Destroy it. And then grab all the fruit and the A that drops. Make sure you grab the A. If not, then take risks on getting hit and then grabbing it. Wow. Me trying to throw a bomb dot at him. Or a dot at him. What the heck was that, Pac-Man? You're dying on purpose now? There we go. Yeah, I'm taking risks because I want that trophy. Because I already got the bounce trophy, so. And then go ahead and throw one right here. Kill him. Oh no. Try to hop up really fast. And then hop up there, but that did not work. So I'm going to have to go down and then back up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. How that works. It's so lovely. On how that works. Now grab those dots, hit that, and then come over here, grab all this fruit really fast, and grab that extra life. We're gonna need it for a trophy to get the 99 lives. Be careful with these. When they start spinning, that means they're gonna come down soon. But if they're not spinning, then you have time. And then right here, be underneath, grab another extra life. And then run this way. Be in the middle of them because they started spinning. You just gotta watch out if they're gonna start spinning or not. Now we're gonna let him drop the crate because usually there's something in it. And then let him drop, smash down, and then perfect. Grab this maze icon. This is like one of the first times that the maze icon appears before the actual maze. Usually it's not like that. There we go. Wow, right when I became metal. Now you could revel these guys. They can't hurt you. For a chance to do some revels. And now let's start the maze, shall we? Okay, now after that, we're gonna run this way. Grab all these dots. Dots galore. And then jump down. Jump down in the middle. Because if you don't, you won't get that C. And if you don't get that C, you're gonna have to restart it. Because I think you... Or you could just die and then come back. Because I don't know, did I grab the checkpoint before that? I think I did. So yeah, if you mess up and you already grab the checkpoint from that water part, then you're going to have to restart. Because that C, you have to get it right there. It's one of the easiest ones to miss when it comes to the letters. But I'm trying to destroy this shark and it's so hard. Now I need to get that metal again. And now we're going to do a lot of meddling. Meddling. Trying to destroy these animals. Okay. Ow. Just got hit. Now let's grab the metal again. I like to destroy these animals, so. First, let's go this way. You don't have to go this way right away. So, yeah, you really don't have to. I do it just because why not? But first, this is what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to go back down. You don't have to go that way first. You just need to become metal again and then continue. And somehow I got hit by the one on the far end. Somehow. That's crazy talk. Now let's go down here. Jump down here. Break this. Grab the coin really fast before your wears out. And now we're going to go get the metal again. Perfect. But if you do miss the seed, you could do the little run in the air. I never use that because you're still going to fall no matter what, even if you use it. It's pretty pointless. I think it's one of the most pointless features that they added into it. Into this game. I really think it's pointless because you're just going to run in the air and eventually you're going to fall. So it's a pretty cool look and concept, but at the same time, it's just pointless. Now we're going to have to go this way. So you didn't have to grab that medal. And then grab that M. M, M, M. Now let's go this way. Ow. Oh well. See, you get the checkpoint right there. So you can restart, or you can die really fast before you grab that checkpoint if you miss the C. But you don't have to. But that running in the air really does work when it comes to grabbing items that you missed in the air. And that's literally the only time you will ever miss an item in the air, really. Keep on getting hit by that. It's very annoying. But yeah, that's just... I think it's a pointless feature, so I never really use it. Because if you try to use it when you're about to fall, you're still going to fall. It's just wastes a little bit of time before you do fall. That's all it is. And now let's go this way. Grab the little push of life. Grab the coin. Run up. Dodging past the smoke. Smash that. And then go back down again. Yippee. And you get the A. Now let's go up. And now we're almost done with this level. And then one more and then the boss. How about that? So don't do that. Hop on it first. Don't try to rev roll when you're not on it yet. That was unfortunate. Luckily, the checkpoints are really good. That's what I love about Resident Evil Revelations also. The checkpoints are very good. Even on Infernal difficulty, it's not like Resident Evil 4, the other ones where there is really no checkpoints. That's what makes a hard difficulty more easier, because you know you get more chances without having to restart a big chunk of the game. That's the thing about Resident Evil Revelations. That's the reason why I don't think it's the hardest. I actually think it's one of the easiest Resident Evil games, unless you're talking about raid mode. But story mode, Infernal difficulty is probably the easiest out of all the hard difficulties when it comes to Resident Evil. Okay, now hop this way. I'd like to stay on the very edge, or not edge, the very end, so I can make it. And then we're going to hit that. And now we're going to have to go all the way that way and grab the bell, and we're going to grab the last letter. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that ghost almost got me before I could even move. Don't do that. You can rev roll if you want, but I'm not going to bother. Just in case I miss. But yeah, I think Resident Evil Revelations is one of the easiest when it comes to Resident Evil. Unless you're talking about raid mode. Raid mode is very easy if you have somebody to play with. If you don't have somebody to play with, then it's a million times like almost impossible to beat. Unless you farm a lot. But if you have somebody to play with, then it's not that bad. It's actually pretty easy. But yeah. Now let's go ahead and grab that. And that steam usually always hits me. It's on the wall. So it's literally always hits me. And then go this way. Grab the bell. Don't forget that bell. And then grab the checkpoint. And then dodge past the steam. I tried to, but it didn't work. Man, you almost got me there. Haha. Tricked ya. Then hop up here. Hop up here. Grab the N. He won't go inside there. So, we're good. We're good. We got all the letters. Now kill him. Now let's finish this level. Shall we? There we go. And let's do the bonus level again. And I think I forgot to mention this in the last video that I did, but I mentioned it on the first two. You just have to complete one bonus level each. You don't have to complete every single level's bonus levels. You just have to complete each of the 6 different types of bonus levels to get the trophy. So yeah, with this, try not to get hit at all, because it'll smash you and break all the crates. Break all the crates and smash all the buttons, and then hit this. If it hits you once, you most likely won't make it. But then get that, and I always have about 4 or 5 seconds to spare when I don't even get hit at all. I had to waste 1 second just because I missed the coin, but other than that, it's I think it's the hardest when it comes to time, but it's the easiest to get through fast, if you know what I mean. Because the time is not graceful, like you barely have enough time, not like the other ones where you have a lot of time left at the end of it. That's why I think that's the second hardest one in my opinion. The first hardest is the next one. I think they progressively get harder besides the first one. I think the second bonus level is easier than the first bonus level. And to be honest, the third bonus level is easier than the first. I think the first is the third hardest. But yeah. And you should get some lives. You're always going to get extra lives no matter what, if you match or not. And now we're going to go to the third level. And then we're going to go to the boss. Yes, we are. Now we're going to go this way. Red roll him. Get some red roll going. And now we're going to hop up here. Hop up here. Grab the apple. And then hop back down. Now red roll that way. See, I'm almost at 99 lives, and I didn't match one slot machine besides in the beginning to get the Galaga trophy, I think, or something like that. And grab the P. I've only matched one, and that was to get that one trophy. Other than that, I haven't matched any, I don't think. Well, all three to get lives. So that's why I'm like, you don't really have to match. It's a faster way to get lives, yes, if you're having troubles and you keep on dying. But I died quite a bit, and I still have a lot of lives left. This game is very easy. And the maze is actually in the beginning this time, instead of at the end, or in the middle. So now let's go this way, grab that maze icon. And then we're gonna go this way. And grab the maze. And let's continue with the maze. After the maze, we're gonna hop this way, wait until your thing comes, your platform comes and helps you out, and then go ahead and grab that medal, and then have this practically try to carry you. You could try to let go, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. Those things usually grab you each time you turn to metal, so be careful with that. They might actually throw you off the cliff on accident. So yeah, now let's go this way, grab this extra life. Well, not extra life, partial of a life. Jeez. I almost missed this. And run this way. And hop on here. Grab this, the checkpoint. And now we're going to hop this way really fast. And grab this. We're going to go ahead and grab that. And then grab this power pellet to kill the ghosts. Munch, munch, munch. Ghosts are dead. And now you just have to wait until it wears off. And then we're going to go this way. Grab the metal. And then begin to run up here. And then it's going to do that, which is very annoying. But once my metal wears off, I'm going to fall right back here. Very annoying. Ow! You hit me! Take that. And go this way, and then we're going to go up. Watch out for the steam. It's getting hot in here, isn't it? There we go. And let's hop up here, grab this. And now you can hop on down. You can hop down or just do this. It's better to do that so you don't die like I did. That's weird of how I just died. But you'll end up right here, right now. Hit that. And then we're going to go down here and grab whatever it's leading to. There we go, a coin. A coin? We got a coin for the slot machines. And now let's go back this way and begin to revvy up. Revvy up. Revel. And next week, I'm going to be doing some Let's Plays for Pac-Man World 2. I almost said World 3. They're probably going to do that next if this one did well. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2 will be the first Let's Play I'm going to do after a while. And I'm actually going to finish it this time. But yeah, hit that metal, get that metal, and then blow this up. And this is a easy level to forget certain things. I actually like to go all the way down. I know I missed the C, I know I missed all of that, but I like to start from the bottom by going this way. Grab whatever was in the middle. I think it was an extra life. And then go this way. We're going to hit metal. I like to just skip past all of it so I can start from the bottom. But it's an easy place to really forget your family member and the key. The reason why I say that is because to finish the level is the opposite end of saving your family member. And that's what makes it challenging, to be honest. First, I need to grab the metal. But there's a cherry. Grab the cherry first. And then come up. And open this to grab the metal. I think I missed the family member once and then I had to restart, but I don't remember. I think I did. Grab all of that, then wait until the metal wears off, and then go up. Revel this way. There's going to be another metal this way anyways. Like right there. Grab that metal. And then go down here and break that, get the A. So this is the level I'm talking about that you're going to get the letters in different orders. And I'm going to go back because I need to get the middle one more time. I know I missed the C, but even the M, but the M is actually a little bit later. So this is the level that you're going to get the them in different orders because the M is actually down here. And you can't get the M without getting, well, you could get the M without getting the A first, but it'll be more out of the way if you do it like that. So the M is actually in a different area than the A, which is super weird that you literally have a chance to get the A before the M first. Now I like to go up here and then the shark's going to bypass me. And then go ahead and go this way and hop up. Wait until he gets closer and then throw it. There we go. Get the checkpoint. Grab that life. The M is actually in one of these crates. I believe it was in a crate that we already passed. Grab that. And then destroy them all. Hit that. And then go ahead and grab the strawberry. And grab this coin that's hidden right there. Perfect. Now grab the metal and we're going to go down. The M is in one of these crates that's in this area, but I'm not sure which one. So, but hit that for an orange and hit that for an extra life. I think we passed the crate that has the M. As long as you break all these crates, you should get the M eventually. Can't open that yet, but we could open this. Grab this metal, and we're gonna hop down here, break this, kill that shark, and then break this really fast, and that's the M. There we go. See, you're gonna get the A first, because you can't get the M yet. But you can also get the M first if you want, if you just want to skip past the A and come back to the A. But it doesn't make any sense if you do it like that. And grab that fruit for the key, and then let's go this way. Easy to miss a lot of things in this level, so just follow my lead. This is easily the most missable level you could have. It's the easiest to miss levels. Or it's the easiest to miss items for some reason. It's easily the easiest. But now we're going to go back this way and grab the C. The N is actually right before the statue to finish the level. So the N is automatically, you could get the N actually right away before the C, M, and A if you want to get to the statue part. But yeah, and then grab that C that I bypassed earlier. I did that on purpose so my metal didn't run out. And then the N is the other way. That's where the statue is the other way. So it's easy to miss that you have to come back this way. And there is the magic key. And then if you go this way, grab that checkpoint, and then you hit this, that will fill up so you could go ahead and grab your family member also. So it's a very easy area to miss, because you might be like going the other way and you're like, oh, we went that way, and then go the other way to finish low, and then you realize you forgot the key and the family member. But you already got all the letters because the N is right before the statue. I forgot that one ghost. Oh well. So yeah, it's very easy to miss. As long as you just follow my lead, you should be able to get through it without missing. And then this way. Now we're going to eat that apple, get all these dots, and then go down swimming. And then we're going to go over here. Don't grab that metal on accident yet. And now we're going to go ahead and talk to our family member. Yay, one more family member to go, and it's his wife, Miss Pac-Man. And then go ahead and grab that metal, and you'll fall all the way down here. Wait until the metal wears off. Sometimes you don't have to get the metal if you would just want to go slowly down. And then go up here. Now we're going to get the last letter, which you could get practically anytime. You get it before the C, M, and A if you want. And it's right there. So let's go ahead and get the metal. Right by this shark, I like to go up a little bit. And then the N is right here. Easily you could get that before all the other ones if you want. I could have Red Bull right there and killed him, but it's okay. Now we finished the last level of the factory until the boss. And then we're going to go do the bonus level in the slots. So I'll see you at the boss. Okay, now let's go to the boss. You can easily talk to your family member right now. Make sure you talk to all 6 in each area. But yeah. And you can see I already have a gold crown on this because I beat the boss and realized I forgot the other family member. So that's why the family member is actually not there for me. Actually, the family member is there for me. But yeah. So somehow I just forgot that family member and that keys. But I already beat the boss, so that's why it's gold. But I'm doing it again for you guys. Chrome Keeper. And now with him, you just wait until a medal shows up. Like right there. That's literally all you have to do. And just move around when things are coming at you. Like with that, just move around, easy to dodge, and then red roll this way. Easy, easy boss. If you're getting hit, just break these crates, not the bomb ones of course, but the brown ones, and there might be an enemy in there that will give you a life or a push of a life. So you just run away, like it's really not that hard. Wait until the medal shows up, and that's practically all you have to do. The boss doesn't change in difficulty really. See right there, sometimes they have an extra life. Soon he will have a laser, but the laser is very easy to dodge. Easily the second easiest boss in the game in my opinion. I think the first boss is the easiest. But to be honest, this boss might be the easiest. The only reason why I think this boss might be the easiest. Because I still get hit with the first boss. This boss I barely get hit. The only time I ever get hit is by the little enemies inside these crates that just randomly show up. It's easy to dodge his missiles, easy to dodge his lasers, easy to dodge everything really of his. And you just have to run around, easy to get some dot throws and rev roll kills. Mostly dot throws, not rev rolls. But there we go. I'm not sure if killing him with the rev roll counts as a kill. It might. See, he's going to try to grab me. He's going to miss. So all I do is literally wait right here until I see a metal crate. And then just move around as things come at you. Once you get the metal, you come back up here. But you want to be careful not to do a rev roll on him when he's about to hit you with a move. Because even though you're metal, he could still hit you with a move, knocking you backwards. Now he's going to do the lasers. This is where like you don't want to do a rev roll if a laser is pointed at you. You won't make it and he'll hit you. The lasers are very easy to dodge. You just jump over it. Easy. Easy peasy. And he only does it once per round, I believe. Unless you take forever to try to hit him, then he does it more than once. But dodge all that. Now hurry up. When he does that stomp, that's a... See, that's the... Yeah. Actually, it's not the lasers that can hit you backwards. If you do it at the worst time, that thing will pick you up and literally take forever for you to get down, and then your metal will wear off, and then you're going to get hit. So it sucks. That's why you gotta be careful of rev rolling past that thing. See, right now it's offline if you looked at it. So you can always wait until it goes offline. Sometimes it takes forever. And that thing literally just grabbed the box that I needed. How dare it? Drop it. I'm trying to hit it. Come on. There we go. Now it's the lasers. Jump over the laser. Actually, you don't have to. You won't get hit by the lasers. It's more of the metal thing that was above you that could grab you. That's what I meant to say, not the lasers. The lasers won't push you backwards. That's my bad. That's my bad. And then he's gone. Very easy boss. I think it's the easiest boss in the game in my opinion. You can't get melon fever with these bosses because you're going to get like 5,000 lives anyways. I just don't care about the fruit really, so I don't really grab it. But since you get 5,000 anyways, you're not going to get the melon fever. You have to get 1,000 each in the level to get melon fever. But yeah, the boss is finished, and then it's just the rest of the mazes for this level, for this section, and then you're good. So hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hope you guys like and subscribe, and I'll see you on the final section, final stretch, as you will. Hello everyone, it's Claw Nation here, and we are beginning to finish this game with the final section. And there's 3 levels in this section, plus a boss, I believe. I think I kept on saying 2 levels in the previous episodes, in the previous videos, but it's actually 3. The only ones that have 2 is the first section, the pirate ship section, and the ruin section only has 2 plus the boss, I believe. So now we're going to break that, level him, break this for a power pellet, and let's eat these ghosts. Munch, munch, munch. Delicious ghosts. Delicious ghosts. I forgot 1 ghost. I can't believe I forgot 1 ghost. I think I forgot 1 ghost. Oh well. Destroy him with a pellet. Destroy him with a pellet. Just because I want to get that trophy. I still need the pellet trophy. And I still need the Revel trophy. And I still need the bomb dot trophy. But the bomb dot trophy won't take me that long to get. It's less enemies that you have to kill with that. I think 50, while the rest are 100. Let's eat this and start munching on these ghosts. Oh, munch, munch, munch. Yummy. And hop this way. See, I'm almost at 99 lives, and I didn't even match really any slot machines besides the first one to get that trophy. But yeah, I died somehow. Crazy talk. Revel him. These guys are really easy to revel to get that trophy. And now let's go get the P. First grab the strawberry. And grab the extra life. There we go. Hop up here. Revel him. Throw a dot on him. And I got the pack dot attack. Shooting pack dots. Now it's just a revel one and the bomb dot. So I'm going to do some more revels. I like to hop down here so we can get the P. Grab this. Munch, munch, munch. Grab the bell. Open this for a P. Hop this way. Revel him. And hop this way. Grab this and then you can hop backwards. Don't try to hop on that blue one because it'll vanish before you even land. And then, yeah, we got another time where the icon for the maze will appear before the maze. Sometimes they appear a little bit after. There we go. And now let's go ahead and do the maze. And like I said with the other ones, I'm not going to really talk during the mazes. They're very, very easy. And to be honest, this sections are really easy too. So go ahead and just dodge the fire and ghosts. And that's practically all you really have to do. And I always zoom out to make it easier for me to know where the ghosts are. Sometimes I forget. So, yeah. There we go, we finished the maze. Let's get that checkpoint. Hop this way. Hop this way. Jump on down. Revel this guy. That guy right there. That guy right there. Hop across here. Grab this A and then jump across. Remember, don't land on one that's about to disappear because it will disappear before you even land on it. Disappear while you're in the air. Break this. Revel him. This way. Pac-Man. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There we go. Grab this. Red Bull him. At that checkpoint. And then we'll grab this. And then hop this way. Actually, don't do that. Because we just got the peach. And we need to head back with the peach. Yeah, I practically level practically every enemy besides the flying ones. And obviously the ghosts. So I could get that level trophy, but the skeletons is easy to level. Not like the factory one with the laser heads. And then go ahead and eat this ghost. Most of these enemies are just easier to just butt bounce on, but we already got that trophy. Eat those ghosts and then come this way. This way. Up here. Ooh. Bounce on this one. And I will be putting every video, every platinum run I do, I will be doing all of them in separate sections now. And then when I'm done with all of the videos for them, I will put them into one big playthrough. And then hop down here. As long as you land on the dots, you should make it without falling. And then wait, and then go ahead and hop right here. Hop right here, wait a little bit before it disappears, and hop right here. And hop back while that comes back. And then hop right here. That's what I do. But yeah, I'm going to, after platinuming run the video, I am going to make all the videos into one big playthrough, so you guys could watch one big playthrough if you prefer that. Or if you prefer separate playthroughs, or separate videos. It's up to you. I don't really like doing timestamps, because timestamps are really time consuming, because then you're going to have to try to look at when the timestamp is for your videos, and it just takes a little bit longer. But yeah. Try to do timestamps on me getting trophies, because I could get the trophy, but I've been trying to get that trophy throughout the videos. So it's very hard to do timestamps. Be like, hey, I got this trophy, but it's not going to really tell you how I got it, because I've been getting it through all of the other videos. So like getting all the family members, I want to get that on this video, but I can't really do a timestamp, and people will be like, but where's all the other family members? I got them from the other videos. Don't forget to get those power pellets so the ghosts don't vanish right away. Eat him. Eat him. Nice. I ate some birds as Pac-Man. Go this way, and hop right here. So yeah. And then go ahead and rev roll up, and then keep on rev rolling until that casket comes this way. I like to jump onto it before it even gets to me, because Pac-Man does jump pretty far. You can also just run in the air, which is a useless skill, but it does help when it comes to waiting for something to appear. But you might fall by the time it appears, so. And then go ahead and eat that. Eat the ghosts. I think it's a unique feature, but I just think it's useless. It just looks really cool. And now, open this for the M. Hop up here. Hit that one more time. And then dodge him. The bomb doesn't explode that far. If you get hit, it's fine. Level him. This is not a no hit run, and this is not a no death run. It's none of the above. It's just me getting the platinum. Very easy platinum. There we go. And now we're going to go down. Hit this. I think it's the A. Yep. Now it's just the N. But there's only one level that you will get the letters in different orders. Other than that, you're most likely going to get the letter at the same order. And then just keep on jumping. You won't get hit as long as you keep on jumping. At least I don't. Now let's hop up here. Grab this coin. Up here, level him. Level him. Hit this. And I bounce up. Rev rolling won't really help because you don't rev roll that far up. Grab the extra life. I think after the next level I should get 99 lives before I even hit the final level. Who knows, I could get this one if there's more extra lives up there, but I don't think there is as much. Go ahead and grab this power pellet, and we're gonna go ahead and eat these ghosts to oblivion. And then you roll down. But I bounce up instead of rev rolling because you have a chance to fall off, and then I roll back down. It's just easier this way because it's such a big hill that rev rolling you might not make it still. I just missed the dot, but it's fine. Did that on purpose, why not? Go ahead and grab this N. If you miss it, go ahead and try again, and then wait. Very easy to not miss. And go ahead and open this once you get the lemon. It's right here. Yeah, open this. And then that will go down, and then the statue is actually on top of this. So after these ghosts, you'll reach the statue. Look at those evil trees. Now wait until you wear off, and then run up. And the statue is right up here. Perfect. One level down from the boss mansion, and then we're going to move on to everything else. But let's go ahead and finish these last two levels, and then the boss. And this is easily the hardest bonus level. So what I do is I hop right here first. I hop right here, and then I hop all the way to the end. And then I keep on doing this until I get all of them that show up, and then I hop over here. See, I missed. I don't know why I hopped back, but you could come back again. Hop this way. No more coming that way, but more coming this way. So you just have to keep on hopping around, hopping back and forth. If you fall, you most likely won't make it. Grab these extra lives. See, I'm going to get the 99 lives by the end of this. See, I'm almost done. I only have one more left. Grab the coin and grab the banana. And there was one more extra life, but I did it. And once you finish all types of bonus stages, you'll get the trophy. Clear all types of bonus stages. See, you don't have to complete every bonus stage for every level. You just have to complete each type. And then I should get the 99 lives trophy at the end of this. So just spam it. See, even before you reach the final level, you're going to get 99 lives. And I died quite a bit. If I didn't die at all, I would have already got it. But yeah, just like that. 5 up. Invincible. Get 99 or more extra lives. Nice. We done it. We done it, team. We done it. And now let's continue to the next one. Let's see what we got here. The magic key. And you could tell that the keys are in different level than the actual family member. If that's the case, that means you can't get the family member in that level. You have to get the key to get the family member no matter what. So you'll have to restart both levels if you think you can't get the family member. But that's why I recommend getting the key. And grab the cherry, come back down here, break this, come on, or hit the button. And bounce up so you can grab the power pellet. And then eat these ghosts. Delicious ghosts. Okay, and then bounce back up. There we go. And then hop this way, I rev roll. Have this guy come at me. Those guys you have to butt bounce. There's no other way around it. I don't even think you could throw. You can't throw a pack dart at it at all. It'll bounce off of it. It won't hit him. See, I tried to rev roll. It won't work. You have to butt bounce him. You had no other choice in the matter. Ow! I just went right past him. I don't know how I did that. Oh well. Let's do this again, guy. There you go. You thought you had it special. Butt bounce him. You have to butt bounce these guys. There's no other way around it. There we go. Grab the checkpoint. Go over here, grab the P. Don't hop onto one that's about to vanish. I'm almost done with the Rev Roll trophy, hopefully. By Rev Rolling all these guys. And then, yeah, let's hop this way. I'm not going to worry about them. Oh, we got the Pac-Man trophy. There's no reason to kill them. There's no trophy for killing every enemy in the game, so. Hit that. And then come this way. And grab this power pellet. And then go ahead and eat these ghosts. Yeah, munch munch on them. Munch munch munch. Munch munch munch. And yeah. Now let's hop up here. I think I didn't grab the orange yet. Yeah, there's the orange. Rev roll you. I've been rev rolling lately just because that's the last attack trophy I need. By the end of this, you should have all the attack trophies made besides the bomb dot. Just letting you know, as long as you alternate it through abilities, you know. Grab that A, hop up here, rev roll the spider, hop this way. You don't really have to jump on these, but I'm doing it just in case. Hit that, and then it's going to move. Grab this, and then grab this, and then hop onto their heads. And then hop this way. And then let's begin the maze of this level. Perfect, the maze is over. Let's hop this way. Let's go, Pac-Man. Hop this way, be careful. They do smash down at different times. That was a close one. Hop up here. I'm going to jump down because the fire is practically in my way. The fire is in my way again. It's very difficult to time this. There we go, butt bounce right there, rev roll the spider. When they go up like that, they're going to smash down. But if they go up slowly like that, they're not, they're getting ready to smash down. Or gain up and then will smash down later. Something like that. Now let's go ahead and go this way, follow this path. Well, you have no choice in the matter. Grab this extra life, not like we need it. And then yeah, I don't know what the set number of lives you could get. I have no idea, and I don't really care about finding out. That'll take forever. But yeah, I want to know if anybody tried to get the amount of lives that you could get, like the highest number of lives. It could be infinite. Who knows? And go ahead, grab this push over life if you want, if you already took damage. But if you didn't, you don't have to hop on this one. Hop on this one right over here. And grab the checkpoint. Yippee. Level him. And then start running up. Be careful with the fire. Stay in place if you have to. Grab that if you want, if you will. Come up here. Hop up really fast before the fire gets you. Hop over here, level him. Hit that for an extra life to appear. Not like I need it, but it's good to know it's there. Grab that checkpoint. Grab this checkpoint. And then we're gonna hop on down. And we're gonna run this way. B. Remember not to revel this way, that'd be kind of weird. Why would you do that? Hit that. And now there's gonna be dots on each one and the fruits that we need for the key. Yeah, just be careful about them smashing down on you. This way we shall go, and this is the last key too, so you should get a trophy for getting all the keys. This way, and grab all the keys. First, I'm actually gonna go this way, because there's a fruit over here that I think we could use also. Or this. Don't get that checkpoint. There's no reason to right now. So just follow this path all the way back. That's the reason I did this first. And then just run all the way through. Usually you can make it. And then grab that. And then there should be a medal right here. I'm going to grab it. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't know why I'm going back. Oh yeah, there's a seed. Don't forget that seed that's at the fire. And now it's went back. Yeah, that C is at the fire. It's an easy C to miss. One of the easiest letters to miss in the game, in my opinion. Because there's one time I'm like, where the heck is that letter? I can never find it. And I found it right there. I'm like, wow, okay. Kind of blends in, doesn't it? Eat all these ghosts. And then we're going to go ahead and get in there. Squeeze our butt in there. I go this way first, just because, why not? Grab the coin. And go ahead right here and grab the magic key. The last one, Keymaster. Yeah, collect all keys. Grabbing the magic key though at the very end is a gold trophy for some reason, when I'm like, all you have to do is beat the level or beat the game. It's funny how the easiest trophies are gold while the hardest trophies are like bronze or silver. It's crazy how that is. It's very crazy in my opinion. Like with Resident Evil 5, I think the team trophies on Versus are easier to get than the Survivor and Slayer one that are not team related. Mostly because it's easier if you have a great teammate. But yeah, grab that Peachy. Now we're gonna go all the way back here. And then we're gonna open this Peachy for an M. Wait until these appear back up, and then start jumping on them. And then hop this way. And then hop right here. We just need the A and the N. This way, Pac-Man. Hop right here. We can't get that yet. We have to get the bell, which the bell is this way. I don't want to accidentally hit the fire. Oh my gosh. There we go. Grab the bell. Hop on back and grab the A. A, we got the A. There we go. Start web rolling up. Jump. Don't jump, just walk that way. It should be fine. This one we should jump. There we go. Rev roll up. Keep on rev rolling until the fire stops. Oh my gosh, that was unfortunate. Rev roll up, and then go ahead and grab this apple. Rev roll this way. Hit him. Rev roll on him. And then rev roll him. And then go ahead and grab the N. So yeah, I just rev roll this entire time. If there's an enemy that you can't rev roll, then I just practically skip them. And then finish the level. Perfect. Now one more level for this area, and then it's just the boss. So yeah. Now, if you already got the trophy, you don't have to really worry about this if you don't want to. But yeah, I just hopped this way. I did not mean to bounce. But yeah. Try to stay on top. If you fall at all, you most likely won't make it. So you're practically just hopping around until you get all the fruit and everything. There we go. There we go. Leave only 4 more. Grab that, grab the coin, and then go over here, grab this coin. See, as long as you just hop around and grab wherever you see, now it's just this bell. There we go. Another time I cleared it. This time I think I did it way better without falling. So, perfect. Perfecto. Okay, now we're going to do the slot machine. And it's good to get all the coins because you still need to get the, I think 100 times you have to do the slot machine. You still have to get that trophy. I think it's the one that if you don't get, you're going to have to farm some levels. And the one I recommend is the first level. Just because it's a quicker level and you could get Melon Fever at the same time and get some good coins. But I already played slot machines 100 times. See, I just did it. That's because I did have to restart a couple of levels, so if you didn't have to restart any levels, then you probably have not got it yet. You should get it eventually, you should be close to it at least. So, but the way to find out is to play or to check out your trophies and see how much you have. So, because it does tell you on your trophy list on how much slot machines you've done. But I just did 100, so. Now this one we're going to get another trophy for saving all the family members. And then we're going to get one for talking to all the family members. So, yeah. So let's begin. And we still need to get the rev roll trophy. So I'm going to keep on rev rolling. Bounce up here. Rev roll him. And then let's get the P. The P is down here. There we go. Hop up. Hop up here. And then go ahead and grab the P. Come on. P right there. There we go. And then rev roll all the way up. Go. Oh my gosh, dude. You just hit. How dare you? Rev roll him. The rock guy you don't have to really worry about. But I'm just going to smash him anyways. Rev roll him. Rev roll him. But you don't have to worry about them now. We got the butt bounce trophy. So we'll rev roll him. Go ahead and grab the coin. Still don't have the cherry. I just need the cherry on top. Don't you know? Get him. And then go ahead and hop on up. Don't forget the cherry. And I just fell. So bounce in place if you have to. You don't rev roll up. You won't really make it to the top. Yeah, you won't make it to the top. There's no way. So I don't know why I'm trying. Yeah, you won't make it. No way you're gonna make that. So yeah, just bounce all the way up. And then once you got the cherry, just roll down even if you have to get hit. It's very hard to not get hit on that one. And go ahead, grab this, and do this. Eat all these ghosts and grab all the pellets. There we go, and now let's bounce all the way up again. And bounce in place so you don't get hit by the fire, and then bounce all the way up. There we go. bounce on him, and these clouds you can jump on. So, and they can't damage you when you're on top. I don't know why I didn't wait. And then hop all the way up here, and then hop on here. On the clouds to grab the peach. And then hop on this cloud. They will vanish. And then grab the yay. There we go. And they do come back, so. And I died. Oh well. I almost ran into that. Hop away from you. Ow. I always get hit on those ones. Very annoying. Hop on top of their heads. And then run this way. Bounce up. Grab the coin, grab the extra life, and then keep on bouncing. And you reached a checkpoint. I like to try to bounce on here if I can. There we go. And grab the medal. And revel him. Yeah, when you're medal, you don't jump that far, so yeah, remember that. Hop up here, grab this medal again, if you need to. Yeah, because you're going to need to break him. So yeah, and then this will open up because you already got the banana. Then you will get this as the strawberry. Jump down here, grab whatever this is. We didn't need it. And then open this for the sea. Yeah, I see it now. I see. I don't know why I'm trying to bounce up here. I don't really need to go up here anymore, but oh well. Actually, I did, actually. That's me talking. Level him. Now we just need to grab the fruit for the M. Be careful. I will recommend after the first lightning goes, just keep on jumping until you make it. Grab the bell. When you're up on the clouds, you won't get hurt. And grab the M. Once you grab the N, then you'll get a trophy for getting all the Pac-Mans. And we're going to get the trophy for getting all the family members. Hop over here. Grab this. Hop over here. Grab the checkpoint. Grab this. And then revel. Or not yet. Grab the A first. And then hop back. You could have just hopped back from the cloud. You don't have to hop back onto that casket. And there's the family member trapped and alone. Soon she won't be. And now over here, there's multiple fruit entrances. So first we're going to grab one of the fruits. Going this way. Revel him. And if you don't get the trophy for reveling here, you will have chances to revel on the boss because there is some enemies. There's a lot of enemies on the boss that he summons. You can easily get the trophies for reveling there. Grab the ghosts. And keep on. Now hop this way again. And we're going to go ahead and grab the items we need. Bounce up. Reveling will not work as well when you get to these later levels. There we go, and there's the apple. Grab the apple. Remember to grab the apple because once you come over here, and remember to grab the N, and you get the trophy for Pac-Man Master. There we go. And then once you hit this, make sure you grab all those because this is just going to bring you all the way back to the 2-door entrances. Yeah, so remember to grab the apple and the N, or you're going to have to go all the way back. But that time, if you go all the way back, you'll have to travel all the way back over here again yourself, because there's not going to be anything that's going to bring you over here. So it's good to just grab those now. Hop down here really fast. Grab this checkpoint. It looks like you could go that way, but you can't. I butt bounced him because why not? I was already there. Okay, now we're going to grab that green fruit. I almost fell. Go this way. And there's going to be 3 numbers. So the first one's going to be over here. But bounce on that for the 2 to pop up. And these will come back by the time it stops showing you what's happening. Hit that, and then hit this. And then the orange will appear. Yay! And then go ahead and eat these ghosts. Yum, yum, yum. How did I miss you? Crazy talk. Jeez, I don't know how I missed you. Oh well. Oh well. Crazy talk. So we don't have to, we don't really have to eat all the ghosts anymore, so we already got that 100 ghost trophy. You should get it once you do the marathon anyways. So, it's not a big deal. And go ahead and grab this fruit and hop all the way back. And now we're going to go all the way back to the 2 entrances. Because that's where the final level part is. So it's just easier to do it like this. See, there's a lot of backtracking when it comes to this level. I think this one has the worst of the backtracking. But it's not as bad. Hit him. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this maze icon. And then go ahead this way. And let's go ahead and do the maze up here. Shall we? Okay, once you're done with the maze, then we're going to go ahead and go this way. Hop on this. Hop over this way. And let's save our family member, our last family member. Oh, you saved me, Pac-Man. Thank you. The people's hero. There we go. And now we're going to talk to her at the mansion so we can get that trophy too. And then that's all the levels besides the final boss. Let's go ahead and fight the final boss then. Let's go ahead and get going. Okay, we made it to the final boss, Pac-Man's lair. Talk to her, you get another trophy for talking to all the family members. Friendly. If you didn't get the trophy from her, then just talk to all the rest of the family members through all the other areas really fast. Or do it after the final boss. Either way, it's not a missable trophy. It's a trophy you can get anytime you want. As long as you get all the family members saved. So, now let's go ahead and fight Pac-Man. The longest boss in the game and the hardest, in my opinion. I'm not saying he's the hardest boss in the world, just the hardest boss in this game. Which is not saying a lot because all the bosses in this game are pretty easy. I think the second hardest boss in the game was probably the second boss. In my opinion, I do think the second boss is the hardest. Or second hardest. Now with him, you just want, you might get hit quite a bit, but each time you get to 1 life, a family member is going to throw you extra lives. See, like that. And then it goes in order of when you save them. And there you go. And another place you can get good Revel trophy is by killing these guys with the Revel. And some reason why I try to butt bounce him. Get ready to throw one. And you could butt bounce on him right now to do some good damage. You will get hit probably, but yeah, you could butt bounce him. See? It's very not that hard. The final phase I think is the easiest. The second phase I think is the hardest because you have to be metal to hit him. There you go, Pac-Man. One more. See, there's a lot of enemies. Easy way to get Revel. Easy way to get Revel trophy if you haven't already. I don't know. Did I get it already? I don't remember. I don't think I got it yet. Now he's going to become metal. Metal Pac-Man. So yeah, you could pretty much, once you turn metal, I would recommend butt bouncing on him like hardcore. Until he gets a lot of damage from you. So but I wouldn't recommend getting the metal until he's done butt bouncing himself. Because after when the metal appears and all these cannons start showing up, he's going to start, when he comes down here again, he's going to start butt bouncing. And it's just going to waste time having the metal when he's just going to butt bounce for a little bit. And it's going to kill all the enemies around you, so. Once he's done butt bouncing, then grab the metal. Because it's really hard to hit him when he's butt bouncing. Now just bounce like crazy. Get ready to throw one when he gets close. And then keep on butt bouncing. Or throwing some of that. And now it should be one more time. As long as you keep on butt bouncing and throwing dots at him. Or even Revel. It's really not that hard. The only time you won't be able to hit him is if he's flashing. So he's invincible after hitting him for a little bit. Woo! Thank you, Professor Pac. There we go. We got full health again. See, it's really not that hard. This boss will be much, much harder if they didn't throw you lives. Just saying. Now wait until he's done butt bouncing and then get the medal. He usually does it 3 times. Come on. There we go. Should hit him 4 times in a row by doing what you're doing. Either butt bouncing, bread rolling, or even throwing dots. I would recommend just butt bouncing and throwing dots. And now this is the easiest phase, in my opinion. Because all you have to do is hit his feet and then hit him. Very much not that hard. So, let's go ahead and do this. Why? I'm Pac-Man. And all you have to do is literally just keep on bouncing on his feet. Or throwing dots at it. Literally just keep on bouncing. Because you still have family members that are going to give you lives, so it's really not that hard. Do 1 foot because he'll fall down no matter what foot you do. And there you go. And now you just have to hop on top of him and butt bounce his head. Don't revel, because that will suck. You'll fall off. I don't really like this phase as much though, even though it's the easiest, because it's really hard to get on top of his head. So, see, I got hit, but it's fine. Just keep on bouncing until you hit his feet. But he keeps on moving. But this is how I do it. If you get hit and you're about to die, a family member, just stop bouncing so a family member could throw you a health. Because a family member, for some reason, when you're trying to attack, will not throw health at you. So, and then go ahead and do this again. Do it on either feet. It doesn't matter which one. He'll fall no matter what. There we go. You're almost dead this time, dude. See? Actually, I was still bouncing and she threw me one. I don't think I stopped bouncing. See? And there's still family members. There's still like 2 or 3 more that's still going to throw me some. I think just 2 more. And then when he does this, and then run in the middle. Ah, I didn't make it in time. But when he does that, when he gets closer to the edge, just run in the middle. But as long as you keep on bouncing on his feet, it's rare for him to do that if you stay close. If you try to move away from him, then he will do that. And then this way. But bounce him and he's gone. He's a goner. Pac-Man, watch out! Ah! Pac-Man, eat the power pellet. And then start spamming X. Munch. And there you go. The King's Crown. You defeated Pac-Man, but get a gold crown in each level. And then you should get the Pac-Man trophy. So you got a gold crown in each level and the real deal. Defeat Pac-Man. And the way to get a gold crown in each level is you have to collect all the letters for Pac-Man. And you have to get a good amount of points. It's very easy as long as you collect everything that I collected. You should be able to. So, yeah. And then just run through here. The credits take a while, so I'm going to actually pretty much skip through the credits. So, I'll see you after the credits. And then you should be at your last slot machine for now. And then I'm going to do the marathon and do some trophy cleanups. So obtain the magic key, which is a gold trophy for some reason. That's a gold trophy, but Pac-Man's not. But once you get the magic key like that, you should be able to open every gate and every door. So if you didn't collect every letter, it's a perfect time to do that now, since you don't have to get fruit to worry about it. And now let's go ahead and do the mazes. And then we'll start the marathon on the next video. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hope you guys like and subscribe and just continue watching my mazes. And I'll see you all next time. Hello everyone, it's Claw Nation here, and we are going to do the Maze Marathon now, and some trophy cleanup right afterwards. So you don't really have to watch the Maze Marathon with me, you could do it yourself easily. You have all the lives you gathered, so I have 120 lives, so there's no way I'm going to lose, unless I died 120 times. There's no way that I'm going to die that much. But yeah, it's practically the same mazes as before, just doing them all in order. I think this is the most boringest of all of the trophies. It sucks, to be honest, because it takes about 40 minutes to finish all these mazes. It's just a lot. And they're very boring because they're very, very easy. If it was more of a challenge, it probably wouldn't be as boring, but I'm not saying to be very hard like original Pac-Man, but a little bit more challenge would be good. But after this, I will be doing some trophy cleanup. So after the marathon, stay tuned, and I will get some trophy cleanup going, gain all the bomb dots. I'm going to show you where to farm that. I already got the Rev Roll trophy, but if you didn't, go ahead, go back to the to certain levels like the mansion levels, and Rev Roll all those enemies you come across there. Actually, to do the Rev Roll trophy, go back to the Pac-Man boss, and just let enemies spawn. And then Rev Roll the enemies that spawn, you should get the trophy eventually. The Pac-Man boss is the best place to farm the Rev Roll, best place to farm the butt bounce, and the best place to farm the dot attacks. And then I'm going to show you where to farm the bomb dots at the end, and I'm going to show you how to get the Melon Fever trophy. So yeah, enjoy my marathon, and I'll see you all right afterwards.
you
Perfect. We got the Maze Master Trophy, clearing the Maze Marathon, which I think is another gold one. With for some reason that's gold and not actually finishing the original Pac-Man's 9 levels, which is weird. But it's not that hard. Just beat the levels. You have a lot of lives, so it's fine. I just put it on here so you can see me getting that trophy, because it's a platinum walkthrough. Really, I just don't need to really walk through you on how to beat that, really. But yeah. And the reason why I came back here is because we need to get the melon fever, which you just need 1,000 score. So complete it with the 1,000 score. That's all you have to do. So what I did is grab the 2 bananas in the beginning. Always grab those 2 bananas in the beginning. That's 500 each. And then don't grab anything else. If you grab something else, restart. Just grab the 2 bananas in the beginning. That's 1,000 points right there. And then just finish the level. And grab this coin, because you're going to need a coin for the melon fever, I believe. The coin doesn't count as anything, really. But grab the 2 bananas and then just finish the level. And you should have melon fever pop. If you already got melon fever to pop, then you don't have to worry about this. Melon fever could be either you get it on accident or you don't get it at all. It's something that either comes naturally or you're just gonna have to farm it, which is not really farming. It's me just getting the melon fever, and I do the first level because it's the shortest, and the 2 bananas in the beginning is 500 points each, easy to get, and then just finish without killing anybody or collecting anything. Open this. Literally all you have to do. You just need 1,000 points on this, and I got the checkpoint just in case I do. Actually, I don't know if you collect something and then go back to your checkpoint, that thing that you collected just vanishes. I don't think that happens, but yeah, just keep on going. But melon fever, you have to get a 1,000 point score, which is very hard to do sometimes. I didn't almost do it, but because even with bosses, it's pretty difficult. And I died because I tried to jump on something that was not there. Or I was on the side. But yeah, the first level is the easiest. So yeah. I can't believe I still had 120, so it looks like I didn't die once on the marathon. See, the marathon's not that hard. And then just finish the level after getting that. Don't accidentally get that fruit up top. And there you go. You got 1,000 points of score. And that's practically how you get melon fever. And a melon fever will pop. Slot bonus. And there you go. Fever. And that's how you get melon fever. Now the last trophy I need to get is the bomb dot. If you still need to get the red roll, the butt bounce, and the pack dot trophy, go to the final boss and kill all those enemies that appear. But if you just need the bomb dot one, come over here to the space area. The last trophy I need before I do original Pac-Man. And I'm going to explain how to do original Pac-Man. It's easily the hardest trophy in the game, but I'm going to explain how to get it. Now here, go to this. Go right here. This is the best place to farm bomb dots. Best place to farm bomb dots. Go ahead and hit all these enemies until the bomb dot appears. Once the bomb dot appears, don't hit anybody else. You want as much enemies to appear as possible. They're just going to vanish anyways. Now stop shooting and then wait until more enemies appear and then destroy them. And you can keep on going. There's like 2 more bomb dot areas, but you don't have to. You can just keep on restarting from there and then just keep on doing that. And that's how you're going to get the bomb dot trophy. So just I think that's the last bit of trophy cleanup. So hope you guys like this video, and I know the next video is what you guys all been waiting for, the 9 levels of original Pac-Man. I'm going to explain it really well, hopefully I do. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video, hope you guys like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Hello everyone, it's Nation here, and I'm going to be explaining how to get through the 9 levels of original Pac-Man. So first off, let's go over there and I'll explain the ghosts and everything. So first off, the red ghost named Blinky, the shadow one. This is the one that follows you. So it's the one that if he sees you, he follows you. Even if he doesn't see you, he'll follow you. The pink one is the ambusher. The pink one ambushes you and sometimes follows you and then finds another way to get around you and tries to get you at the most inconvenient time. She tries to ambush you. The blue one is practically a combination of all 3. He tries to follow you sometimes, but sometimes he tries to ambush you. Sometimes he even tries to like be stupid and just be stupid and act like the orange one and dupe you practically. The orange one really does try to like pretend to follow you and then be like, hey, I see something over there, and go the opposite way. So you might accidentally die by other ghosts because of the orange one. The orange one will literally pretend to try to get you and then go the other way. And then you might freak out and be like, oh no, I'm about to get hit by the orange one, and then turn around. He turns around also, and then you get hit by another ghost. That's what the orange one does. But I have a set pattern. Now with the first level you need to do your own. I don't have a set pattern for that one. It's a very easy level. Just go through it as best as you can. If you die, just restart. It's best to try to finish the first one at least without dying. And then when you hit the second one, I have a set pattern. The levels 2 through 4 has the same pattern that I do. And then levels 5 through 9 has the same patterns that I do. So I'm going to explain these patterns and pretty much get through Pac-Man. Now Pac-Man Begins, the original Pac-Man trophy. And the first thing I do with the first level, it's practically just do whatever you see fit. It's really no set area that you want to go to. The red one will always try to come down here, and the way to know the default positions. If you eat a ghost, they will go back to the default positions, it will ruin your kind of run on it. So make sure you don't eat ghosts as much unless you really have to, because it might ruin your run for this particular phase. Now the red one goes to the top left and then moves to the top right and then goes down. The pink one goes to the top left and then goes down. That's the default positions. The blue one goes to the bottom right, and then the orange one goes to the bottom left. See, the blue one's going to the bottom right, like I said, and then go this way. And then go up. This is the default positions that I take. Go around like that. Eat the strawberry. Be careful with that. I went the wrong way. I should have went up. I'll do it better next time. I almost got hit by one of the ghosts. The orange one will come this way. And then go ahead and eat all this. Go up. I do the top left last. And get the power pellets only if there's ghosts around you. Or just eat the dots around it. Like that. I should have ate the rest of the dots first, but I knew there was no ghost around me. Once you get 1,000 scored, then you will get extra life. So you practically have 4 lives to go through on this. So, okay, now let's go ahead and do the same way that I did on the last one. So go this way. The blue one's going to try to get you, and the orange one's going to try to dupe you out. Don't worry about the orange one. The orange one always does that little, like, move. Eat that. Go up once. And then go ahead and eat this. See, I was a little bit slow that the pink one almost got me. And I ate the pink one. That means the pink one... Sometimes they'll go into the default positions where the pink one will go to the top left. Sometimes that does not happen. I ate all the ghosts because they're in my way. Now go ahead and eat all of this. I eat all the pack dots first, and then I get the power pellet, unless there's a ghost around me. Now the one thing that you need to know is that yes, the main goal is to eat all the dots, but you should also think your main goal should be to avoid the ghosts and eat all the dots while you avoid the ghosts. That's the main thing. You need to avoid the ghosts at all costs. So if there's all 4 ghosts around this one last pack dot that you need, don't go there. Try to dupe them away. See, I did the same position. The blue one went down there. The orange one tried to dupe me, thinking that it's about to eat me. I go this way. Eat this fruit really fast. I go this way. And then I eat the power pellet. I go down here. And now the blue one and the pink one is going to come towards me. I just knew they would. Each time they go to these sides, they go really slow through it. I ate this because the red one's going to follow me, and the red one is a big follower. See, the blue one kind of tried to dupe me a little bit. The blue one is so weird. It's the one that I can't really explain how he moves, really, besides his default positions. So. And now we're going to do this again. The same path, because it's the 4th level. No, actually, it's the 5th level. So go this way. It's not going to be the same path. And then go ahead and do a loopy round right there. Eat this apple. Go this way. Go this way. And then go this way. See, the blue one was going to go there. Either way, the blue one was trying to get me. And then go up. Eat these dots. Try to save the power pellet until a ghost is really trying to get you. See, the blue one tried to dupe me a little bit, so I wanted to get rid of him. And now here, you're going to try to dodge. Like that. Now you want to get the attention this way. See, I almost got hit right there. See, now, as long as you take the path that I did and try to avoid them, then you should be able to make it. You might get hit on that one, but you should just get hit once at least. Just really pay attention to the ghosts, not the dots. The dots you'll eventually get, all of them. And then take the same path, go up here, do a loopy round. And then go down here, go through here, go right here, and now this ghost was going to come at me. So I adapted to the situation and went up here instead. I'm not going to go get the bottom ones until later because there's ghosts all around there. See, all the ghosts are around there. So don't eat the pack dot yet because there's no ghost around me. Once there was ghosts around me, I ate it. See, I didn't go after the pack dot the other way because the blue ghost was about to be shown. And then eat this really fast. And the pink one almost got me. But the pink one was still vulnerable, so I could have ate the pink one. Now let's do it again for the 7th one. There's just where things get hard. 7, 8, and 9 are the hardest. 5 is the 4th hardest. Do the loopy round. Eat that. Eat this. They're following you. Hurry up and eat this. Go around. Eat this. See, the pink one was not going to get me. See, I had to adapt around what was going on by going around. See, follow the ghosts. And since there was no ghost down here, I ate that. Really follow the ghost. I should have ate the red one so he could get away from me. But yeah. Really look at where the ghosts are. And just like that, and adapt to your situation. If there's a bunch of ghosts around one pebble, try to lure them away from it. Don't try to be in an area where all the ghosts are. And then follow the set path again, go up here. Do the loopy round. Go ahead and eat this fruit, and then eat these. And then go this way. The orange one, it's either always the orange, blue, or pink one that will try to get you right there. See, I went back and forth because I had no idea which way the pink one was going to go. So that's why you have to adapt to your situation. See, there's no ghost around me, so I didn't eat the power pellet yet. Now I will, because the pink one was getting closer to me. I wanted to eat that really fast. It's very rare. See, the orange one would try to dupe me, thinking that he was about to get me, but he didn't. So the orange one, you could really run towards, and he would be like, psych, I'm not going to try to get you. He tries to trick you. So be careful with that. Because I could have went back and then got hit by one of the other ghosts. Do the same position. And if you're trying to lure them away, go to the edges and try to psych them away from the area. See, the blue one was going to go down there, so I had to adapt to the situation. See, sometimes this is not always a best route. Sometimes you won't always have the best routes. You just gotta adapt to the situation. I think this is the last one. And then you just dupe right there. See, they go slow when they go through that area. So you gotta be careful. See, all the ghosts were coming towards me at once. You don't stay in the area for too long. See, I'm trying to dupe them this way. See, I went the wrong way. I did not mean to go that way. I meant to go up here. Once you go through... See, I just died. I got my first death. How does that sound? My first death. Go ahead and eat that, and then finish this level. See, they're going to the default positions. Once you die, they will go to the default positions, which the red one will go to the top left, and then go to the top right, and then move down. Giving you time to do stuff. So yeah. There we go. And you got Retro Gamer. I only died once and I got through all 9 original levels. As long as you go through, and I got the platinum. I'm going to continue through playing this and I'm going to explain a little bit more. But yeah, I think I get to like level 12. Level 11 or level 12. But yeah, it's really... As long as you go to those same positions and don't care where the orange one is or the blue one is, you should be fine. The red and pink one are the ones you need to worry about the most. So yeah, it's really not that difficult as long as you pay attention to the ghosts. Not the pack dots, not the pebbles, not the fruit. Just pay attention to the ghosts and adapt to your situation of where the ghosts are coming. Like sometimes I go through the whole bottom. And then if the blue one's going to try to follow me to the bottom, then adapt and go a different way. Yeah, so that's what you really need to do, is adapt to the situation. And if you think you're in a pickle, go to the sides of the thing and try to trick them into going to them. Because once they go through the sides, they go really slow through it. So it gives you a chance to really adapt to the situation. I meant to go up, but... some reason my game didn't do that. So that's what you really need to do, is adapt to the situation. I do the same set of moves when I actually do each level. See, I got booby trapped. This time I'm not really trying. I'm just playing. But yeah, you got to adapt to your situation. Try to not be in the place where all the ghosts are. Even 2. Like, if there's 2 ghosts in that one area, try to get away from that area. Because they're going to try to ambush you and make it where you can't get past. And that's what makes it difficult. See, right there, I'm going to psych them through because they go really slow through it. So, yeah. That's pretty much what I do, adapt to your situation. If there's 2 ghosts in one area, even if that's the last area where the dots are, don't stay there. There's no time limit. Just try to psych them away from that area, because if there's 2 ghosts, they're most likely going to get you. Especially if you already got all the power pellets. That's why you want to eat all the dots as much as you can before you get the power pellet. If there's a bunch of ghosts by you, then get the power pellet and then leave the area. Because it's just going to make things a lot more trickier. So, yeah, I think I'm almost done. I think I almost got through 12 levels. See, I tried to psych them this way so I could eat these pack dots, and he got me. But yeah, that's how you get the trophy. Hopefully this helps. If you need more explanation, I'll make another video or even type it up for more explanation for this. So just let me know if you want that. So yeah, highest round 12. So Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Hope you guys like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.